Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Michael. Hi, IC. Hi, Mr. Jams. Hi, Najwa. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, it's time. It's time. Mr. Jams is not there. I was for not the Mada boost. Ooh, dang, we got 7 bonds off the market. Holy shit. Dang, okay. Who sold us all that bond? Dang. I think someone was getting rid of their DP setup or something. Dang, we got. Wait, I hear an echo. Oh, it's my tab. Do you have any other tabs open? I do. Frick. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Oliver Debo sold. Time to hear the drums of war. Awaken, awaken. You may be able to delete my message, but you can never delete my presence. I see. I bet you presence these okay. Right. Alright. Jesus. Bargain. Oh, I finally got one of the event fishes. The silver beltfish of silver fortune. Who do I hand this into? Silver belt of silver fortune. You gonna do 3 taps? Ooh, on what? On what? What are you tapping on? They said your name IC in the song. Did you hear that? Did you hear that IC? Let me rewind it. They said your name. Get ready? See? Anyways. Here we go. And move to. Yes. Event. There we go. Nice. Is that it? Made up feel so far. Just 5 blissful boxes? I don't know if that was worth it. Because I get like 5 of them just off of grinding for 15 minutes. What's meant to be? This is unfinished symphony. He was so in love with chaos I could never sing. 2 for Ted Helmet and 1 for Oct Weapon. Ooh, good luck. Moment. Adventures are a gift, and we will never drift away. Ooh, reset happening soon. Edition 4 doesn't exist anymore. Gone away. Bum 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 bum. AOS, AOB, and RBF broke on E. What? How? Like you just can't queue for them anymore? Because they all seem to have that in common, is you queue up, so you can't queue up. Do they disable it? What happened? Who is abusing on EU? Why is it always EU abusing stuff? Huh? that this nation for doesn't exist anymore. Gone away. Classic EU. Hi, Futters. PU? Oh. Because we are simply better and we are the ones making PA rich. Rebuttal, Futters? What is your rebuttal? So where were you guys winning the PV? Not the mic emote. Anytime a part of you, you bleed for reaching greatness, relentless, you'll survive. Lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's near. It's deep in their bones, they're running to smoke when the fire is fierce. Oh, pick yourself up, cause legends never ding, and then your enhancement fails. This was the enhancing song, guys. Back in 2018, this was the enhancing song. Legends never ding. They become a part of you. You bleed for reaching greatness. Legends never die. They're written down in eternity. This is still my favorite world song. Out of all the world songs they've made, this is the one. There's just something so epic about this one. And neck up their hearts and avenge defeat. Before it all starts, they suffer through hard just to touch a dream. Oh, pick yourself up, cause legends never die. And he's full of cheaters. There are some won't name any names. Whoa, what's with the lag, guys? Why was my game lagging? Did you enhance your Charizard? No. I had full Pendebos before Charizards came out, Jason. So I enhanced everything except an earring. I bought one earring for 300 bill, the others were enhanced. This is again before Charizards existed, and all you could do was tap. That was the only way to progress, was to tap Pendebas back then. So when Charizards came out, I just exchanged everything. There was not really buying Pendebos for like the necklace, ring, earring, or belt very early. It was like not very accessible. The only reason was I was able to buy an earring in the first place, Jason, was because they had something called Jay's Hammer of Precision, which was a free tap on a accessory that you could buy off the market. It was like 30 bill on the market that you could buy. Obviously they're not here anymore, but it was buyable off the market for 30 bill. So that made, you know, the earring somewhat accessible, but pretty much you could not buy Pendebos back then. You had to make your Pendebos yourself because you had to get the bases yourself. There was no buying bases off the market. Bases did not exist. You had to generate them yourself from grinding. So it was quite annoying. Downgrades? I don't remember, Michael. It's been so long. It's been a while. Oh no. BG3, anybody? Okay. Farms have been flipped. What else? like tapping, so I'm gonna take that route. I'm definitely buying a pen neck. That shit is yeah, the necklace is probably the cheapest out of all the other ones. Yeah. Biggest AP gain, yes. It does give the most amount of AP out of all upgrades. I think that's pretty much it we can do for now. Why don't we turn these into essences? Heat. Oh my god. Jesus.
Futters, we can
Let's
hear
get the heck
your
out of me.
vibrator.
What?
Jesus Futters.
Someone is watching Coco Bob. I see. I'm just gonna grab one thing real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. My black spirit toy.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Bum, 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 bum. You know what was a really good Divinity song was, I think it was from Losa, Sing For Me. Sing For Me, Borislav Slavov. Wait, there's a Bobby? What is this Bobby's version? Let's hear that. Lona's theme. What? What's another one from here? Rivellon. There's just something so magical about the Divinity series songs. Okay, Edie. Okay, there we go. Anybody want to min list me a narc? What is the difference between Bon and Jin? Anyways, hold on. Dawn Crystal. 3 more DR. Oh no, not 3 more DR. 9 more DR. That's quite a lot of DR between Jin and Bon. But 9 DR. Okay, I think those are all the dailies done, right? Yeah. Okay. Back to the grind. Why don't we start off a day with a little tap, you know? Just a quick little deck. You know what I mean, guys? Can I send my Garmoth and get your opinion if this is a good spot to start my pen debo neck grind? Yeah, sure. All right. Easy deck. Tap 100? Dude, why was that so fast? Could have edged a little bit longer, please. Damn. Hi Hashimoto, welcome in. I need to add this to my playlist. This is a good one. Do you hear me? Listen. Listen. This is Mizora, by the way, guys. From Baldur's Gate 3. This is Mizora singing. Mizora's voice actress. I don't know if I should go Sob offhand or after pen debo. So Sob offhand would be definitely faster to get because it's 20,000 Caphras. 20,000 Caphras is much less than a pen debo, right? So if you were to get that would be 12 AP that you're getting from this, right? And then if you got a sovereign offhand to the pen or something. I kind of want to lean more towards the offhand because it's easier to get. And also get your Kabuas going too. So I'm kind of leaning more towards offhand because you'll get access to Reforged Stones, which is a little bit more stats too. So I feel like you'll get more out of the offhand than the pen debo. But either way, like both are good, right? Either way. But yeah, you'll get the offhand faster because it's 60 bill, right? If you bought Caphras for 3 mil each. What are they right now? Are they 3 mil? Caphras. 2.5, so 50 bill, and then another pen black star, which is like 20 bill, so maybe like 50 to 70 bill, unless you already have the second pen black star. You didn't want the price of debo neck to go up. Well, you could always look at the trends of the neck, right? What's the trend looking like? It's kind of, it feels like it's kind of stabilizing around like 130 bill, you know? So this will take you twice as long to get, right? If you're saving up. So I do think the offhand will give you more bang for your buck quicker than the neck. I should focus on upgrading armors? Let's take a look. Yeah. Because you want 440 DP, right? So once you get to the point where you can start doing Idania bosses, you want to reach those breakpoints. In which case, you know, get your DP up. I think the easiest way to get it is try helmet. Oh, looks like duo helmet might be enough. Yeah. So get your 440 DP and then you get 2 stones per week. And then from here, right, you want to get probably your accessories up. Maybe 2 deck accessories and an Oct would be 385. Unless you're playing, you know, if you're playing, you know, whatever you're playing, you would go Succession for main hand, Awakening for Awakening, and then this would get you to 385, and then from here, right, get 5 more DP. In which case, I feel like the easiest might be getting pen, 2 pens, maybe, potentially. I'm wondering if, since you already have a Tet, this one, and this is what you need for 440. I'm like thinking, do you get another Tet armor? It's either Tet armor or a pen and hex, which I feel like another Tet armor would be easier. Who knows? But yeah, just base off your progression, Michael, based on the bosses, right? The boss brackets. I tried to cheer, but it was too fast. Oh, for the tap earlier. Is that your new favorite song? I see. Is this your jam? Ooh, 1 to 30, Old Moon. What do we got? 1 day, you know, it doesn't matter, to be honest. Together. Leak it. Leak it. Leak it. I got lesson. What is she leaking? Where is she leaking? You know? I still can't believe I used to grind Orbiter with no Tet armor while the lightning buff gave you minus 30 DP. Was it minus 30 DP? Was it actually minus 30 DP? I don't think it was minus 30 DP. Was it? It was not 30. Was it 30? That's a lot. Zoo 1998, thanks so much for the follow. Was it actually 30? I could have sworn it was like lower than that, no? Maybe it is 30. Maybe I just didn't notice because I just don't grind, because only gearless grind there these days. Just kidding. Just kidding. Next lesson, I did my boyfriend's attention. You don't grind it? Where do you grind now? Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. The Orbiter Titan. Oh my gosh.
Team Joe. Hi, Team Joe. Welcome in. Thank you so much for 54 months. Holy crap. How are you, Team Joe? What outfit? I'm using a Celestia outfit. Full Celestia outfit. Gonna head to it. Want to drive by first? Oh, then we'll thank you for stopping by, Team Joe. Thank you, thank you. Go get some rest, yeah. I'm sure you gotta take care of the little shies. Winterland Soiree? No, it's Celestia, Celestia. Guys, I started choking on air. How do you choke on air, guys? I need to know what a song is from a sample in a YouTube short. It's making great. Which short? Because there's like plenty of programs these days, Billiam. So what you would do is you would download the YouTube short, and then you go to like a song analyzing website, and it would just find the song for you. We have the technology these days. So download the song, download the YouTube short as an MP3 file, and then just upload it to one of those websites, and then it should give you a pretty accurate, you know, like whatever it is. You're paranoid? What do you mean you're paranoid? You're not downloading anything, you're uploading something. You're not downloading a virus or anything. I'm tired and a tested certified Tenenbaum grinder. Finally. Finally, it took you a while. Apps? Don't download an app, just use the internet. You don't have to download an app. Just Google something like, oh, song analyzer, or what is this song, or like ask ChatGPT or something like, hey, I need to find a song from this short. What are some websites I could use to find this website or like the song? Like what you know what I mean? Reject modernity? No. Or maybe just post it in chat here, and then maybe somebody can find it for you in chat. Gustav. There you go. Maybe somebody in chat can help find you, help them find it for you. You can even take it a step further, and let's say there's like a lot of audio going on. You could use one of those programs that removes vocals or something like that, and isolate the song for you, and then you could put it in the song program. Do extra steps, but you know, if it's like if it's like muddy volume, you know, that's what you would do. Gustav Verso Monka. Did you find it, Icy? Did you find it? Is it on Spotify or something? Did you end up using some sort of external website, or did you just know what it was? I see, because that was fast. That was like pretty fast. Shazam! There you go. Let's use Shazam, guys. Rejects modernity. The voice actor for Verso Benstar is a Verstav truther. Ooh, Benstar. Other than Expedition 33, where has Benstar voiced? Warframe. Oh. Loot, loot, loot. Oh, Final Fantasy. Hades to Celesta 2. Oh. What is Celesta? I've heard of Hades. What is Celesta? What's that? Ooh, a Debo. It's like BG3, but you make all your party members yourself. What? So it's like another turn-based kind of thing. Is it D&D as well? Based off D&D?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would
never understand. Not many classes for now, but it's in beta still. Oh. The Rock. The darkness. This kind of sounded like Shawn Mendes for a second. But it's not, right? I've been needing stitches. Doesn't this kind of sound like Shawn Mendes? No, right? It's Timu Shawn Mendes. It's really house music. I actually looked into why it's called house music. It's because they would play this kind of music in like a warehouse, like these kind of rave club kind of music. And warehouses were like places that were pretty spacious, and then they would play it at these houses. Dude, that's why it's called house music or something like that. The lore. If it's the Rock collab, you have to bring along Kevin Hart. Jumanji, dude, I love Jumanji. What is this? Wait, is this the Chloe? Was it called? Arnark! Ima! The condensation! Is it this? It's this one, right? Ima! The condensation! Right? Ever watched it? No, I've only seen memes and clips on it. A Corsair theme song? You know Rusalka's theme, Michael? That's kind of like the Corsair theme. Diamonds and pearls. Pearls? I never had anything in the amount of Tiffany. I say the best things are free, but I don't get what they mean, 'cause I want everything. Money doesn't grow on trees, you can't just plant a seed, you gotta work it out. Money can buy happiness, and why is it so fabulous? Oh, if you need suck add-ons, it's SUCC add-ons, suck add-ons. For the suck add-ons. Succession. Unless you were looking for the awakening add-ons. I should just separate them with like if someone types add-ons, it would just link a command of like suck add-ons or like the other add-ons. That might be better. And if you need some combo examples too, Quiza, !combo. I have posted two combos for Succession. You get from like the combos? Okay. Why is it so fabulous? I really wish Guazo that SRMB could chain with SE fast, because it's a slow cast, unfortunately, for fan down. Because otherwise I would do SRMB SE to start off most of my combos, but it's slow casts like this. Sag. It doesn't do the other way though. If you do E, it's the same animation, but it's just the other fist. SE works, but SRMB SE does not work. Sag. So I really wish you could do SRMB and then do this. So I've kind of compensated by doing SRMB, shift RMB, and then cancel. I do think it makes a difference with SRMB, guys, because I noticed that the rain doesn't apply the DP buff right away. It takes a bit of time, so you're missing out on the DP buff for like 2 or 3 abilities, 2 or 3 hits. So if you just apply it right away, I do notice a speed difference. Then relying on your rain to apply the minus DP, you know? I guess another alternative would be SRMB space and then continue, but I think space just takes way too long to proc. Oh. Okay. Hi, hello, and welcome in. All right. Circumstance, yeah, you make the difference. Loot. It alright, alright. Yeah, you make the difference.
Hello guys,
Oh.
welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
I have grinded here before, Michael, so if you really want to see it, you can scrub some of my VODs and see when I'm grinding in Sucdosa, but I have grinded here in Sucdosa before. I promise you it's not that hard. I promise. It's like it's so easy. So I was gonna say like brain dead. I wouldn't say like that brain dead, but it's like you don't even need a visualization, I promise. You just press your buttons and things die. That's how easy and strong Sucdosa is right now. You just press buttons and things die. Hold LMB RMB for single target, shift skills for AoE. That's it. Very, very easy. Sucdosa, yeah. It's very strong right now. Oh! I had like a big lag spike. That scared me. My heart dropped for a second. Easy grind, low APM, yeah. I have it tagged right now, so I grind on it like, sometimes. I mostly stick on my Woosa, but again, Michael, you don't need me to grind it for you to get it. It's like it's super easy, very easy class. So recap again, you know, LMB, RMB, right? Like holding LMB and then, you know, do the thing, and then holding RMB and then do the thing, and then shift anything is AoE pretty much. Like shift Q, shift C, shift LMB, shift RMB, and things will die. That's it. Hold down left click or hold down right click and then shifts abilities. That's pretty much it. PvP, yeah, very strong in PvP as well. Suijin, hi Suijin.
I'm trusting in this strap more than my whole life.
Dang, the physics. Oh, I see. Didn't you had a question for I see for Suijin? I remember. Now's your chance. You don't remember your question, Monka? Are you having more fun on Suck or Awakening lately? Suck here for Star's End feels really good. Yeah, so that's why I've been playing a lot of Suck lately for Star's End. But don't worry, I didn't quit Awakening. I remember somebody the other day was saying that. I literally, I swear, okay, so the exact sequence was somebody in chat had asked me, oh, I see you're playing Suck. I was wondering if you could show me some Awakening stuff, right? So I swapped to Awakening, right? To show them something in Awakening. And then like 2 minutes later, someone's like, did you quit Succession, Woosa? And I'm like, no. And then the vice versa happens too. I would grind an Awakening. Somebody would ask me about Suck stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, here, let me show you. Right? 2 minutes later, someone's like, did you quit Awakening? And I'm like, what? Guys, I play Woosa. That's it. He quits every day. He quit every day. Or let's say you're playing a different game. did you quit BDO? I'm like, no. Yeah, guys, I quit BDO for RV there. Yeah, guys. I did on a snow dance. I'm really glad Joji found his calling with music, because his music is super good, super nice. You grind a different class every day. I was dude, when I was playing Seraph, that happened too. The Seraph came out, right? So, somebody actually asked me if I quit Woosa. I quit all the classes. Yep, guys. If I'm playing Dosa, it means I quit Woosa. If I'm playing Seraph, it means I quit Woosa and Dosa. If I play Witch, it means I quit Dosa, Woosa, Seraph, Shy, Zerker, Ninja, Kuno, Deadeye, I don't know, all the other glyphs. Someone also asked me that too when I was on my ult, like on a boss, right? I was on like my archer killing Udari, and someone also had asked me if I quit Woosa. You ever played Kuno? No, never. Is Kuno fun? Should I try Kuno? Is Kuno a good class, guys? Kuno is a lot of fun. Guys, I'm quitting Woosa for Kuno. I used a copy of Plan Blackstar to make Sovereign instead of Flame Primordial when I cooked. No. Definitely not. A Flame of Primordial is a very old system. Well, I wouldn't say it's like a very old, but it was a way to save you money when Pen Black Stars were like 80 bill on the market, right? So it was a slow way to make your Sovereign. But since Pen Black Stars are significantly cheaper these days, right? The Pen Black Star route is the more meta route these days. So no, definitely not cooked. Just keep in mind though, the offhand does not use the Flame of Primordial. Etiv. Only main and awakening. The offhand takes some other ingredients, so it's a little bit harder to craft. An attitude. You make it right, rude. You can make me act right. Can't use flame for sub weapon. That's my issue. Yeah, so it uses other ingredients. Yeah, your flame of primordial. It uses, what's it called, guys? I'm trying to remember what it's called. it was like another item that you use 20,000 Kaffers for. It was like Jewel. Was it Jewel? No. But yeah, Gem of Twilight. Thank you. Yeah, Gem of Twilight. So it uses this. This is basically the flame. So you need 2 Pen Black Stars and this. So you need 100 magical shards, 20,000 Kaffers, and you get the Gem of Twilight. That's basically the flame, quote unquote, for the offhand. Is how you can think of it. Well, I guess there was another item, right? What was it? Gem of Primordial. I guess technically this was the flame, right? Whereas it gem? It was something Gem of Primordial, right? Yes, this one. This is technically the flame, but this will take way too long, so don't do that one. Don't do that one. Oh my god, it's Garnier. What's Garnier doing? Make it happy, rude. Rude. What was that other Rude song? Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Hi Ronnie, welcome in. How are you? Primordial Flame's easier to make now. It's still capped, right? If I'm not mistaken, you can't just like trade it in. It's still like 4 per week. So I still think 2 Pen Black Stars is the way to go for Flame of Primordial instead of Flame of Primordial rather. Because you're still time gated. Whereas 20 bill, that's easy to get. And drive myself home arcade. Ew. 4 per week? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, 4 exchanges weekly for the Embers. Want to see my NA gear now? Yeah, what's your NA gear looking like? Hold on, let me just kill this pack. This song kind of reminds me of Evanescence in a way, like the style. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh, 700 gear score. Ooh, where did that Triator's shoes come from? Oh yeah, from the exchange, right? For the exchange. Are you still tapping on that? You still tapping on the shoes? Because I know you were trying to get a Tet early. You have a Flame of Primordial you can't use? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about the Flame of Primordial. Well, okay, there's one thing you could use it on, Etiv. There is one thing you could use it on, is the Shy Weapon. The Sol. You can make the Primordial Artina Sol. That's the only way to make a Primordial Artina Sol is through the Flame. You cannot use like a Pen Black Star or something. So you could use it for that if you ever tag Shy, just to get the Primordial Sol. Your 4th favorite arcade song. Oh. I'm trying to remember, what was there one other song that I remember listening to? It was like Stone Cold Summer. I think that was the one, right? Stone Cold. I think that one's my favorite. What's your graphics card? I use a GTX 4070. Is it GTX? RTX? Something like that. 4070 NVIDIA. Just a regular one. Not TI or Super or anything. How's it going? We just got started with the grind, Black Tiger. We got 2 debos so far in 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Starting off strong today. He looks pretty smooth. There's still some stutters here and there, Ibarra. You can't escape that in BDO. I think that's just an ingrained thing in BDO. So I do have stutters here and there still. I feel like even if you have the best rig possible, you can't escape the BDO stutters. Although having a better setup does help a lot with, you know, getting more FPS, getting a smoother experience, but I think the stutters will always be there. I feel like a lot of Witch and Wizards would know, right? Is any Witch and Wizards in chat has ever teleported and then you stutter during the teleport and then you just go like 5 screens away during that stutter moment? You just go so far. Imagine if you could control that, you know? Imagine you intentionally stutter yourself. Wait, there is a way. Wait, it's the print screen, the screenshot mode, right? I remember Zerkers would abuse that, right? Does anyone remember the Zerker abuse? Where basically they would grab somebody and then they press print screen, right? To like make their computer freeze or something like that. And they would just be permanently in the grab. Oh my god. New combo for Woosa. Yes, I have posted 2 so far. If you type !combo, I posted 2 shorts, and one is for DSR, one is for Star's End. You can see exactly what I'm doing in those combos, and also add-ons are in the description as well. Harness the power of lag, Ronnie. I'm still thinking about upgrading my GPU. I have a 3070 and I'll buy a 1590-80 for 2K. Wait, 2K. What is 2K QHD? What's that? Oh, quid? Like the British system? Like the British pounds? Quid? Do you have any suggestions? Ooh, I would not be the best person to ask about computer stuff, to be honest. Ace. The people who built my computer was my chat. I have to be honest. I just asked my chat for suggestions. They're like, oh yeah, get this, get that, get this, and I'm like, okay. Oh, 2K resolution. Oh, ooh, 4K monitor. Do you have one of those fancy widescreen monitors? I'm the biggest fan of widescreen monitors. I don't know. I like my monitors like 27 inches max, you know, but some people have like 50-inch monitors, right? Obviously they don't use the entire monitor for like the one game. They like split it up into like 3 monitors, right, with the one monitor, but still it's too wide. It's too wide for me. Are you max gear? No, we're still working on a deck main hand, so we still have a Nav main hand for our succession. Okay, question. If you have a bigger monitor, does that mean your graphics card is working harder? Probably, right? That kind of makes sense, right? Like if you have a widescreen monitor, it just makes your graphics card work harder, probably, yeah. So, okay, question. Now, second question. Let's say you have 2 monitors versus a widescreen monitor that can support 2 monitors, if that makes sense. Like you could split up the wide monitor. Which one is better? Like 2 separate monitors? Because I know it's going to work hard too, right? Like if you have 2 monitors, it's going to work harder, right? If you have 2 monitors versus 1 monitor. But let's say you have one widescreen monitor that's like split into 2 versus just 2 separate monitors. Which is technically better for your GPU, like performance wise? Does anybody know that question? Oh, and the curved monitors too. There's just something about curved monitors that just don't sit right with me, you know? Those long widescreen monitors with the curve. Mm. 1080p, well, any resolution, to be honest, right? Black Tiger is, which one would work harder? Just like two separate 1080p monitors, or just like one widescreen monitor that's like split into two 1080p resolutions? You know? You think two separate is more efficient, Barathi? Is more is easier on the computer or GPU? After 3 days of a curved monitor, you will never go back. Wait, really, Kondo? Really? Okay, I'm assuming curved monitors are more expensive though, right? Than just flat monitors. We'll have to. I quit. Yeah, we quit Awakening. Yeah, Zortex. Yeah. I'm just gonna accept defeat, guys. I'm just gonna say I quit. I think it might be easier that way, you know? I told you guys, I was just talking about this 10 minutes ago. I'm just gonna accept defeat, guys. Yeah, I quit Awakening, guys. Open or fine. You just try. No, yeah, no, it's not on you, Zord. It's not on you, because it's just like a very funny comedic moment that I was just talking about this earlier, just joking about it earlier, like 10 minutes ago, and then, you know, you came in as a prime example of what I was experiencing the past few weeks. I was playing Succession, so it's not. Don't worry, it's not you. It's just like, it's such a funny timing of when you just came in, and I was just talking about it like a few minutes ago. What would be the right word for that? Is it ironic? Is ironic the right word for that? Like, I was just talking about something 10 minutes ago, and then, you know, someone came in and then did the exact thing I was just talking about. Would that be called ironic, or is there a better word for that? Again, nothing on you, Zord. It's just like, I just found it like very funny, like the comedic timing. It was very, very comedic timing on that part. It's the same as WoW streams. If someone swaps to have fun, it's a wall of, is this class OP now? Is why class bad? Did they get nerfed? Oh, have you played a lot of WoW, Varethi? Are you a WoW enjoyer? And if so, what class did you play? What class did you play? Also, Zort, if you have any questions about Awakening or Suck, I can answer both. I'm very proficient in both. And if you are looking for some combo suggestions too, I do have a combo command with really nicely, I think it's nicely edited, but it's like a nice visualization of the combos in that combo playlist too. I have examples for both Awakening and Succession. That built this town. Can 385 suck which grind there? How much below the AP are you with 385 Happy Feet? Because I feel like if you're below 50 AP, it might be a little bit tough for the DPS check. There's a DPS check here at Happy Feet. You have to kill the mobs before they stand back up. Otherwise, even if they're like 10% HP, they're very difficult to kill. So if you're below 50 AP from the cap, it might be a little bit difficult for you to hit the AP cap or the DPS check here. But Suckwitch is kind of OP, right? Suckwitch is a very strong PvE class, so you could try at 385. I just always recommend, you know, try to be as close to the cap as you can. Because if you're below the cap, you have to work a little bit harder to do the DPS check here. I was thinking of rolling to her, but I like Awakening. I don't know how she is right now for mid and end game PvE. I would say Awakening is very good overall for the most part, Zort. So if you are with Awakening, stick with Awakening. Succession is niche, is good in niche spots like Darkseekers or Star's End, where Burst is the majority of how you do the dynamic of gameplay here, right? Whereas let's say something like Zephyros, you need a lot of sustained DPS, right? And so I do think Awakening has better sustained DPS than Succession. So Sunk is only very good in certain spots, whereas Awakening is pretty good overall. Pretty good in most spots. Scholar for everything. Ooh. I'm not cute anymore. I'm not cute anymore. Is that still class? Scholar? Yes. How's your progression right now, Zort? On your Woosa? What are you working on? What's your gear looking like? Are you at the point where I am, where you're grinding endgame spots? $348, $419. Okay, so just getting into Edania spots, right? You need a little bit more AP for Jordine. We're getting no update this week. Yeah, no global labs this week. I'm not sure about. I imagine there's still a maintenance, but yeah, I don't think there's any game updates. But there may still be a maintenance. Hi Kojo, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Here in SA Solar match has an archer. So annoying. Ooh. When you say has an archer, like a well-known archer, someone you know that is very good. Ooh. Loot, loot. Been taking a break from video for the last 4 days. Oh, what have you been up to? Have you been playing other games, Gojo? Kind of getting itch for it again, trying to hold back for those crystals. Oh. Wait, which crystals? Hold back for which crystals? I'm 310 A peak. I still grind in Hogla base. Do I have a penalty? No. No, you don't have a penalty for grinding spots. If you're still higher. No, there's no like, you know, you won't get like less loot or anything. If you like Hoglim, keep grinding Hoglim. In fact, I encourage more people to grind more Land of Money and Light, because those Dawn Crystals, I'm trying to get some Dawn Crystals right now. They are taking a very long time to fill, so if more people could grind some Land of Money and Light. I feel like they need to buff Dokkaebi, right? I feel like they need to buff Dokkaebi for us, because I think that is a good alternative, right? For if you're around the Darkseeker range and the Tungrad Ruins range, would be a good alternative to Tungrad and Darkseekers if they just boof it. Golden Piggy should be, yeah, I think they need to buff Dokkaebi for us and then raise Golden Pig Cave to back to its glory days. And what I mean by that, for those who weren't there when Golden Pig Cave was hot, but basically it was so good that everybody and their mother would just drop what they're doing, drop their grind spot, drop everything they're doing to go over there, because it just had so good silver per hour. And also there was a jackpot of about 10 to 20 bill worth of stuff. So I never got the jackpot, unfortunately, but basically you could get like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 runs before it closed, and each run was about 15 to 20 minutes. So about an hour plus worth of grinding there, but still it was very worth it to go over there. And so I feel like they need to bring that back, because it was actually really fun. It was a pretty fun grind spot. I like how they made Rift bosses actually good. Yes, they are required for a lot of time-gated stuff nowadays, Jason, so make sure you're doing your Dark Rifts every time. There used to be 12, if you didn't know, Jason. There used to be 12 Dark Rifts, and then they condensed it down to 6. Same rewards, but they just make you do less overall. But yeah, there used to be 12 active every week, and it was kind of annoying going to each one every week. So now it's just the 6, which is nice. Opening Warframe, sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. You played before they were a thing. Ooh. Just making sure to log in to get my dailies. Yeah, there's some pretty good events this week. Are you fishing right now? Because there's a fishing event too. The Valencia Rifts. Yeah, having to go all the way to like what's that place called? Crescent Shrine for Puturum. Does anyone remember that? Holy shit. What language is this? Is this like Latin or something? It is Latin. Oh. Ooh. It kind of sounds a little bit... Wait, is Aurora saying this? It kind of sounds like something Aurora would sing, right? Oh, it is Aurora. It is Aurora. I just looked over. It is Aurora. Okay. Is the chorus. Okay. I don't like to leave my PC on enough to AFK fishing, leaving it overnight in general if I'm not using it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Gensh, yeah, I did see Hoyo Mix, yeah. Speaking of fishing, I'm making only 500 million a night. What's your fishing setup looking like? Is it like pretty basic, Jason? Pay to win rod. Okay, okay. Are you using durability resistance on your pay to win rod? Because I think if you don't use any durability resistance, it will break before your month is out. So there's some pretty basic ones in terms of lightstones. There's one that gives I think 40%. It's either 30% or 40% durability resistance for the lightstone set. So use that, and then also outfits. Right, if you have an 8-piece set, you get 10% durability resistance too. So that should be enough. That 40% overall should be enough to keep it up for the month. So look into the Lightstone set. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, look into the Lightstone set that gives durability. It shouldn't be too expensive. I don't think so. You can brand it, but it only lasts 30 days, so I think it's a waste branding the pay to win rod. Ooh, what's this? It's very beautiful. Dia de Muertos. Is this about the Day of the Dead? O new moon, illuminate this land once more like white doves soaring through the night, like an azure sea that washes away all evil for those who believe in you and hope for tomorrow. We beseech you, rise new moon, O new moon, pure and blemished with you. I cast off suffering for all living things, wipe away their tears. Some of the lyrics translated. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for that. Yeah. Thank you for that. There you go. Hog. Copy pasta. New copy pasta, guys. Your first copy pasta. This is good. Let me add this to my playlist. I also need to add the other song to my playlist too. Hold up. There we go. Added to the playlist. Are those two different songs, Gojo? Oh, they are, yeah. We got a big boy. It looked kind of similar, yeah. I was like, I double checked too, yeah. Trompeta. Does that mean trumpet by chance? Does trompeta mean trumpet by chance? No? Oh. What does trompeta mean? I mean, what? That's kind of misleading. Okay. What? What? Trompeta is violin? What? There's no way. You're gaslighting me, aren't you? What? Trompeta is violin. You're serious? What is violin? What is trumpet then? If trompeta is violin, what is trumpet? Huh? Oh, trumpet is trompeta. I'm getting fed different. There's some contradictions right now in chat. There's a contradiction. What is violin then? Me when I spread misinformation online. Oh, okay, Michael. Not the misinformation. Then what is violin? Violetta. Is it Violetta by chance? Wait, no, that might be violet. Violin. Oh. That makes more sense. This violin is violent. Oh. Kim Petras. Ooh. Didn't Kim Petras do the one where it's like, I'm a straight up villain, yeah, no feeling, right? That's her, right? Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Okay. The entire playlist. Michael. Ooh, we got 6 of these ones. Is this music now? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of music happening. Thank you for being my DJ. We got lots of music. I do like this. The vibe of this, yeah. Let me add this to my playlist too. Also, does anyone use Spotify often? Because I feel like I have this issue where my playlist is just so big that it's not playing songs in the playlist anymore. It's like playing the same like 500 songs, even though I have like almost 2,000 songs in here or something like that. It only plays like a part of it, a portion of it. So it feels like it's not doing the entire playlist. Maybe it's just a placebo or something. I don't know. But it just feels like it's not playing the entire playlist sometimes. Because sometimes I never hear a song. But that could just be the placebo effect, right? It's like it might be so big that I just don't hear certain songs anymore because it's so big. What are the easiest solo black shrines to do? Bamboo Legion for sure. It's pretty easy. Golden Pig and Sangoon are pretty easy, I would say. They're very straightforward. Apex Changui is pretty easy. And I guess Bari is also kind of pretty easy too. Use YouTube Premium. I should set that up. But okay, here's the thing, is that I've been growing this playlist for so long that I don't want to start over. That's why I've kind of been sticking with Spotify. Because I have YouTube Premium too. And I could just use YouTube Premium for songs, but my playlist is just... like, they're all on Spotify. I don't know if I could just import it over, but I just have so many songs in here that I don't want to start over on my playlist. Because I like my playlist. Reduction-y, there's some mechanics there, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant on saying that Reduction is easy, is because there's mechanics, right? Whereas the ones I suggested, you just hit the boss and then they die, right? It's not too much going on. So Reduction, you actually have to do stuff. And if you're a new player coming into BDO, you might not know what those are. Whereas for Golden Pig, you just slap them. Sangoon, slap them. Apex, slap them. Bamboo Legion, slap them. has a one-shot mechanic. Yes, but if you just do what I tell you, which is slap him, he won't do it. Right? So that's why I'm suggesting the ones I do, is that if you just hit the boss, you shouldn't have to do any mechanics. Right? For the most part. You just smack the boss. But with Adduction, you have to do something with the colors and the flames, right? Apex, you can just slap him and he dies. Bamboo Legion too. Even though it looks like there's mechanics, well, I guess the mechanic is making sure you don't get lost in the forest is probably the hardest mechanic in Bamboo Legion. But you just slap him and then he dies, right? Hi, Fallen Morningstar, welcome in. We're just grinding away. What are you up to right now? Ooh, I like the vibe of this song. It's kind of like a country song, but in Spanish, right? Let me add this to my playlist. I've come back and had a weird day on BDO today. When you're free, could you give us some gear advice? Yeah, you can, if you have a Garmot set up, you can link it now, and we could take a look, a little looky. Spanish music is so fire. Do you understand Spanish, Ronnie? Are you a Spanish enjoyer? Anybody in chat hablas español? You're Scandinavian? Oh. Well, you can still speak Spanish if you're Scandinavian. You can speak any language if you're any if you study it. You do speak Spanish. What is the hardest part about learning Spanish? Is it like the rolling of R's by chance? The grammar? What do you guys think is the hardest language to learn? I heard Finnish was a fairly difficult language to learn. Ooh. Lots of good things on the playlist. Let me add this too. Our playlist is growing, guys. Playlist is growing. Let me see. Did you link anything yet, Fallen Morningstar? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on, let me run to a corner here. Knowing when to use masculine or feminine under context. Oh, okay. Heralds right away, I see. Some potential upgrades. So you can get the heralds pretty easily. They're fairly cheap on the market. And you just slap them on like a Garmoth's Heart, but on your artifacts. So get these right away. This is really good value. Very, very good value for what you're spending. So that's what I would do first. And then you already have 350 AP, so I think you need to work on your DP. So get your armor up to 427. This will get you 4027. And then this will allow you to do Jordine. This is enough for Jordine. So Jordine is located here. I don't think you need to do the quest line for it. I'm pretty sure you just go to the throne. I'm pretty sure you just got to go to your throne. And then don't think about anything else. That's it. Do that for now. So try armors and then Kabua's artifacts for now. I do feel like when people, not you specifically Fallen, but I have seen people who try to gear plan and they're gear planning 100 gear score ahead. And I'm like, are you going to stick with that? And so I like to take it 1 or 2 steps at a time. So do that first. Try armors, get your Kabua's artifacts up, and then do Jordine. And then once you get there, come back, and then we'll take a look at the next couple steps. You know, that's how you. I feel like that's a really good way to progress in BDO. I know some people like to plan ahead, like they plan like a year ahead, and that works for them, right? But I find that, at least for me, it works well for me to take 1 or 2 steps at a time instead of 10 steps at a time, right? So do that first and 2 steps first, right? Upgrade your Kabuas and try armors, and you should be able to do Jordine, and we'll think about it from there. I hate to stop your grind. I'm not somebody who really cares much about grinding efficiently. Follow my star. I tab out like all the time, so I don't mind. I tab out all the time. That's also one of the nice things about Star's End, is that you can just stop grinding. You can just walk to the side. Whereas, let's say I was grinding Zephyros, right? I can't really stop until a certain point in the grind. As a Brazilian, Portuguese, the grammar is complicated even for native speakers. Oh, so you think Brazilian Portuguese is a very difficult language to learn? Okay. How do you say hello in Brazilian Portuguese? Can you teach us in chat some basic Brazilian Portuguese? How do you say hello, goodbye, good morning, good night? Just like basic conversational stuff. Where's the washroom? Where's the library? You know? Do you enhance, try, fallen, or buy it? It's up to you, right? Enhancing and buying, I just think, is a personal preference. I don't think one is strictly better than the other in every situation, right? RNG is RNG. You're always going to get things faster if you get lucky, right? You're always going to get things slower if you get unlucky. That's just the nature of RNG, right? So you just pick what you can handle. Can you handle the RNG? Can you handle being unlucky, right? For the chance of being lucky, then enhance. But if you can't handle that, which I know some people don't, right? They just buy everything, which is solid, right? But some people can't. They don't want to. They don't like that. They don't think it's fun to save up and buy. Fair enough, right? All of those answers are valid reasons for everything, right? So you just choose what aligns with you the most, right? For the way you handle progression is, can you handle the RNG? No, buy. If you can, then enhance, right? How do I get more light orbs for boss shrines? So you can get another light orb by doing a Calamity 2 boss, any Calamity 2 boss, Jason, and Calamity 4 as well. You get another light orb for Calamity 4. I think you might also get some from questing as well, but if you can do Black Shrine, that means you probably did your quests too, right? Because I'm pretty sure Black Shrine is locked behind Land of One Light quest line. So yeah, do a Calamity 2 first and then check your journals. I don't know if you need to check your journals, they might just unlock right away, but yeah, Calamity 2, Calamity 4 should unlock 2 more additional light orbs. And then use the, you know, the corresponding light orbs for the spot that you're going to, for the boss you're going to, right? So red orbs for the red bosses, green orbs for the green bosses, blue orbs for the blue bosses. Can I ask what's special about Jordine? Is it a good grind spot? It's a boss, so follow more. So there's time-gated materials in every castle. So there's Jordine, Rusalka, Enslar, Karshan, and Kafris in that order, and each of them give 1 Idana Blackstone. And the number corresponds to how high the castle is. So Jordine gives you 1 Idana Blackstone, Rusalka gives you 2, Enslar gives you 3, Karshan gives you 4, and Kafris gives you 5 per week. So it's time-gated materials, so you want to get that going as soon as you can so that you can future-proof yourself for taps going forward. Mugen, thank you for deeming the ping. Hold on, I gotta manually do it. Hold on, let me kill this pack here. But yeah, getting to do those, unlocking those weeklies as soon as you can is very, very beneficial. Okay, first we gotta do this.
One.
Oops. And then we gotta do this. And then we do, lastly, this. And then, bam, I'm back. I think it got a little confusing in the chat.
Look at me go, guys.
Oh, are you talking about...
And dangerous. How are people so talented? I don't effing know. Throwing him with a gun, hope she doesn't shoot herself. You don't have to worry about that. Goodbye, chat.
Talking about the Portuguese, right? Renee. Let's see. Oi is high. Oi. Just like, oi. Oi, bruv. You know? Did I say that right? Oi. Is it like the cat? Oi, yeah. Oi, yeah. Hola is hello. Boa notte. Boa noche? Boa noche is good night. Bom dia. Bom dia. Bom dia. Am I saying that right? Bom dia is... What's that one? Good morning. Bom dia. Buying the Kabua upgrades is amped lifestones versus worth versus normal. Yeah, the amplified lightstones are strictly better. Yeah, they're a power creep version of it. But the normal ones will also, it's fine too if you're on a budget, right? And then once you're ready to upgrade to amplified versions, then do so. You can mix them too. Like you can have some of them amplified, some of them not, right? To still activate the same lightstone set, right? But yeah, if you can get everything amplified, that is just a power creeped version, right? So Marul, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There's a lot of power creep stuff these days, like the crystals too. There's a lot of power creep, like the resistance crystals are power creeped, the corrupted crystals are power creeped. So lots of power creeped items these days. I'm trying to remember this one particular Brazilian Portuguese song, and it had English and Portuguese at the same time, and it was something. It was okay to describe it. Basically, it was a father and a daughter singing together, and they were talking about paper clips or something. Frick, I'm trying to remember. Do you have a Suck Woosa combo guide? I'm gonna try playing Suck Woosa. Yes, actually, yeah, I actually uploaded some today. So hold on, let me just kill this pack real quick. You're in luck. I uploaded 2 combos today. If you go to this combo playlist, so it should be the 2 most recent ones. So I'm doing one specifically for Star's End, a Star's End combo, and then one for generically Dark Seekers. Yeah, there you go. And there should be a nice visual representation at the top of the videos. So there's both examples for Awakening and Succession, depending on what you want to play. Do you ever look at your character's appearance and just think, damn, how could I have cooked so hard? Yeah. I do. Have you guys seen my Woosa? I feel like I cooked really hard on this Woosa's aesthetic. Because I was originally gonna do, like, constantly do purple for her, but I feel like because the Sovereign was yellow, I was like, oh, what's an outfit that fits well with yellow, and I thought the Celestia outfit was just really good. So this is what it looks like. This is the outfit. Doesn't my Woosa look really good? We need better lighting. Hold on, we need better lighting here. There we go. Doesn't my Woosa look so good? With this the yellow Sovereigns. Dang. You should try purple. Well, the issue with purple is that it's expensive. It's freaking 40 bill per die. Okay, I ain't spending 40 bill per die. If the dies were 10 bill, I will try purple luck. But for now, we're sticking with the yellow Sovereign. Okay. We're on a budget. Yeah, they're 40 bill on NA. Okay, they're 40 bill on NA. It's fun to think in Portugal, Brazilian Portuguese is becoming very common to speak here. Even children are learning Brazilian Portuguese more than Europe Portuguese. Because of that, older people are not liking it. Oh, wait, okay, I have a question, Renee. Hold on. I saw this Brazilian song, and I'm wondering if it's Brazilian Portuguese. Hold on, let me find it. Let me see if I can find it here. This one? Is this Brazilian Portuguese? Is this Brazilian Portuguese? It is Brazilian Portuguese? Let's go. Is this what you mean by, like, you know, children are learning more Brazilian Portuguese than European Portuguese? What is the biggest difference between European Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese? Is it just like terms used? I bought mine for 20 and 17 bill. Now they're 16 and 16 bill. On the EU side, Michael, yeah, the dyes. I really wish the dyes were permanent, right? They're not just temporary. Well, technically they're permanent, but I wish you could just switch between the dyes whenever you want. Can you run buffs? Yeah. You can run draft, perfume, food buff, church buff, villa. It's like British English and American English. Oh, okay. So if I were to make a parallel, is it like instead of saying the toilet in American English, you saying the loo or lavatory, right? Because they mean the same thing, right? So it's just different terms, basically. Okay, okay. If you spoke Brazilian Portuguese to somebody who speaks European Portuguese, would you still understand? Because I feel like I would still understand if somebody spoke to me in British English, right? If somebody was using British English terms, I would still understand them as an English speaker, right? Can you still understand? Yeah. Rosalia. What happened to A through JaykunVT? They died. Hi Zerdan, welcome in, how are you? When I think of Britain, it reminds me of the clip of the lady saying that American bathrooms are stupid for having the lid on the seat because she thought it was just decoration and it wasn't functional. The lid on the toilet? Oh. Well, what if you just want to sit down? Right? Without sitting on, without a hole under you, right? That's the function. It's like a chair, right? But what about you, Zero? Can you speak any other languages? We were just talking about a language called Portuguese. Apparently it's a very difficult language to learn. Can you speak any other languages? Yes, someone sold me a min listed narc earring. Let's go. We're almost there to the DP meme. We're almost there, guys. Ooh, someone just sold me 10 of these too. So that should be our fourth one. Our fourth DP crystal. Then we need 2 more, and then we can be DP meme Woosa. Purely for fun. Is it worth having Stalwart Fortitude or Dogged Patience anymore? Yes. Yeah, they give 5 monster DR and 5 monster AP, so it's a very good value. You can use them alongside the other resistance crystals, Michael, if that's what you were wondering. Is if it like covers both categories. It is not. It's separate categories. So you can run both Dogged Patience and Giants for additional monster AP and DR. Dog Patience is generally the more used one, specifically because it's cheaper. Fortitude is more expensive than dog patients, at least on NA. I think Zerdin can speak Arabic. Remember him saying from time. Really? Ooh. Is Arabic a difficult language to learn? If I were to study Arabic today, how long do you think it will take me to be conversational level? You can reach 100% resistance without them. Well, that's not the point. I guess you missed my point. It's purely for the AP and DR, Michael, because you can run both, right? You can run all of that. You can run bitterness on top of that too, right? Bitterness, max HP crystals, dog patience, and to like all of it, right? So that's the reason for that. It's a very good value. It's better than running 2 Macalods, right? Because 2 Macalods is 11 AP total, right? With no benefit to DR, right? But 2 dog patients versus 2 Macalods, right? You get 10 DR at the cost of 1 more AP, right? So it's very good value. So yes, there is a really good reason to use dog patients, is that it gives you more monster DR along with AP, right? If you were gonna run AP crystals, you should just run a dog patients instead. So it's not about the resistance, it's about the stats total. You can run 2 of them, yes. You can run 2 dogged patients, 2 resistance crystals, 2 bitterness crystals, 2 max HP crystals, all of it. If you want maximum DR. They will understand, but there are words in European Portuguese that in Brazilian Portuguese are rude or even swear words. For example, in European Portuguese is wouldn't grow, but in Brazilian means prostitute. Oh, I see. One year with intensive training speaking with natives if you want to learn Arabic. Can you speak Arabic, Pineapple? Are you an do you know how to speak Arabic? I studied Arabic years ago, almost forgot most of the vocab, but I still remember the grammar. Oh, I see. What were you studying it for? Was it for like a class? Just for fun? Ooh, you know what's a catchy Arabic song? Guys, I just remembered a catchy Arabic song. Let me see if I can find it. It went something like... It's something like that. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on, I had to find it. Catchy... I'll just like literally search catchy Arabic song. Guy with a guitar. Where is it? It's kind of hard to find the song. Do you think Suck is better than Ask? Oh, than Awakening? No, not yet. If you're asking after the changes, I would still say Awakening is still better. I was happy when you showed me the song and it said it was Brazilian Portuguese because many foreigners think we speak Spanish. Yeah, I honestly thought it was the same before I was informed Yeah, before someone informed me. Yeah, I thought it was. I did think it was Spanish. Yeah. Ooh, here we go. Some Ark Survival Evolved music. Frick, guys, it's so difficult to find the song. I'm trying to see if I can find it here, but it was like it was a really popular song during the COVID era, I think. Arabic song catchy. Maybe I could just like hum it or something. Do I go to Shazam? If I just hum in Shazam? Okay. How do I use this? I've never used Shazam, but I've heard of Shazam. I've never used Shazam. How do I use this? Shazam. Ugh. What do I click here? I don't think it works with okay. Website for humming a song. Aha music. Okay, here. Use allow. Okay. Okay, will it couldn't quite catch that. Frick. Okay, make sure your device can clearly hear the song. Oh, it's hum sing. It's hum sing. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, hum sing wait, yes. No, it's not the Chinese song. Wait. It just listed me a Chinese song. That's not it. Rick. I'm trying my best here, guys. I'm trying my best here. I can't remember the song name, but it was like an Arabic song. It's stumping me. You know how like you're trying to find something and it's on the oh, here, I found it. This one. It just popped up. I was just scrolling down. It's this one, right? Yeah, here, this one. See? That's what I was summoned. This is the one. I found it. This is Arabic, right? From the humming? No, just like literally scrolling down. I just scrolled down YouTube and I saw it. See? This is the one I was humming. I need to add this to my playlist so I don't forget. I found it. I found it. Does anyone understand what he's saying? What is he talking about? Maybe Zerdin would understand, you know? I think he's saying papada. Okay, okay, Michael. Okay, that is what he's saying technically. Yeah. I know how to sing this part. Okay, there we go. That was the song I was talking about. Oh, I was gonna add that song to my playlist. Hold on, I need to do that right away before I forget. So it's called ADVgg. ADVgg. This is 192 million views. What the frick? Holy shit. That's a lot of views, guys. Add to playlist. That's the only song I've heard from this artist. I have not heard any other songs. I've been following you since you used to play Witch and even saw whatever you're head to. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for following. That was a long time ago when I played Witch. So you've been following this 8 years? Damn. Well, I guess more like 6 years because I only started posting in 2020. Thank you for the support all this time. Good end. This song sounds like Overwatch music? No, it's from Ark Survival Evolved. Like, you ever play Ark Survival Evolved? I'm thinking of buying the new one to play with a buddy of mine. Still debating. Or our extended Kojo? Oh. I remember my first time playing Ark Survival Evolved Kojo. It was Aberration, and apparently that map is a really difficult map. I didn't know because that was the very first map that I played because my friends wanted to play with me, so they bought me the game. So I played with them and they did all the taming stuff. I was more like the homebody. I just built houses and I like the building aspect in Ark Survival Evolved. It was really fun. And then I played again. The next time we played was actually when Ark Aberration Ascended, right? Ascended version of Aberration came out. I played with a friend as well, Kairos. Unfortunately, his computer was kind of doo-doo at the time. He's a much better computer now, but he would just constantly crash. It was so sad because he would crash and then he would die because he crashed, and so he would like go back to get his dino, right? And then he would crash on the way over. I still don't think it's a very optimized game too. Like if you're gonna play it, you have to do a lot of outside optimization in order to play it smoothly. Is Witch Suck strong these days? Yeah. I would say it's one of the better grinding classes these days. Yeah. the game still runs like shit and the desync is a problem. Yeah, Arc Ascended, not the most optimized game. Most of the time you kind of have to play on doo-doo settings, and when I say doo-doo settings, like, you know, turn down all the settings to play it properly, which sucks because the whole reason you would get an Arc Ascended in the first place is for the better graphics, right? But if you can't even play the better graphics, you're still just playing Arc Survival Evolved. Of course, there's like much better mechanics now. They've improved a lot of the quality of life in the game, but still, it's just... It makes me sad that I have to lower my settings to play it nicely. Hi Burston, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. The end of summer feels longer. Should know at the end of summer I'd be lost without you. Skyline looked like a stained glass window. Crescendo. And the rain soaked streets. Bum, bum. Non-official server. Yeah, that's what I usually played as well. Is non-official server, Kojo. It was a non-official server with like boosted rates because I ain't got time to freaking wait 12 hours for my dino to grow up, okay? I need my dino to grow up in 1 hour. So I did play in like very, very high boosted rates just to enjoy the content. I'm doing well, doing well. What about you, Burson? Have you ever played a game called Ark Survival Evolved? Or Ark Ascended? What is that set of emotes, Mugen? Chestnuts and a squirrel. Bum, bum, bum. You woke up an hour ago. Good morning. Good morning. What time is it for you right now? At the end of summer, I'll be lost without you. Lemonade. I like the way the Woosa handles her fan during bamboo. If you just do bamboo, she like puts her fan towards her back. Here, let me show you. It's very stylish. Lots of stylish animations with this class. Do you see? She like puts her fan on her back. Lots of stylish animations. Paraiso. Is that a map? Oh my god, that's a map, right? Should have known at the end of summer. This particular part, I seem to always get stutters at this particular spot. Maybe I'm just like loading a new area when I hit this area. I always seem to get a big stutter spike right here. Running up that hill, we're running up that building. Ooh, we need to add that to the playlist. Kate Bush. Oh my god, the way they slapped my back. I'd be lost without you. Stay. Oh, someone just got their rich merchant's ring. Let's go. Congrats. There you go. %of your screen. Well, it's a pretty special item, so. Ads and video. Not the ads. Never even better. I don't know what it's on. I don't know what at a time. A day at a time. Fun fact, guys, if you guys didn't know, not to brag or anything, but I'm kind of bragging, but I was actually number 14 in the world to make my merchant ring. I made it back. I made it 5 years ago. My merchant ring is 5 years old now. I wonder how many merchant rings there are now in the world. We could sit together in a Show 'em what silver saved? That'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like if I have to estimate how much it saved me, I kind of want to say maybe like 100 bill at this point, since it's been 5 years. I feel like at least 100 bill. Alfira, sing it, Alfira. Did they ever make it so Alfira is a companion or nah? Sometimes I miss having a treasure item as difficult to get as the rich merchant's ring. There's some pretty difficult ones too, like the null. I think the null is pretty difficult to get. No, Alfira. You don't like Alfira, Michael? You're not an Alfira enjoyer? Did you happen to always play Dark Urge by chance? So Alfira always dead? I like the rope she gives, so I keep her around. Until she served her purpose? Okay. You know which item was really strong, Michael? Was the Death Stalker mantle that you get early on once you if you're playing Dark Urge. Invisibility after you kill somebody. OP. You never got too far with a Dark Urge playthrough. Are you one of those BG3 players that plays through like halfway Act 1 and then you start a new run by chance? I tried to be evil once and made Halson sad and it made me sad, so I quit. I felt like I disappointed my dad or something. Ooh. Well, you can fight. You can do a good playthrough with Dark Urge, Michael. You can do a good playthrough where you resist the Dark Urge. That's kind of like the whole thing. You can either give in to the temptations or resist. You want to grind and lurk? Alright, thank you for the lurk, Brennan. See you later, bye. Dark Urge playthrough with a friend. Oh. What are you gonna play? Do you know what you're gonna play? Caster, melee? Rise, rise. You're not. Jay, I want to start streaming. Should I use Viewbot AI? I'm assuming that is a... I'm sure you're being sarcastic, right? Shadow Sork with Gale. Oh. Did you know you can get like an extra spell slot with Gale in Act 2? Where you like absorb the darkness or something? It's a permanent spell slot too. My favorite build, Michael, has always been what do you call it? Has always been Abjuration Wizard. Sork Abjuration Wizard has always been my favorite build. There's just so much flexibility with that build. It's super tanky, lots of spells you could use. Do you play with any mods on, Michael? You play with any mods? It's funny that every character gets something specific or permanent buffs from the story, but Lae'zel doesn't get jack. She doesn't? I've never really liked the Get the Yankee race. I'm not really much of a Get the Yankee enjoyer. I know they get some pretty OP passives, like they can just cast Misty Step for free, but still. I will always be my half elf. Wood half elf is the best race, guys. Not only do you look good, but you move a little bit further with your movement. And movement is so good. Repositioning is super good. That's also another reason why I don't like the short races, because the short races might have penalty to movement by like 1.5 meters, and that matters a lot. It might not seem like a lot, but it's actually a lot. Being able to move just a little bit further to make sure that your positioning of your abilities is correct is super important. So I could never play a short race because of the movement speed penalty. Appearance mods. Yeah, there's some really nice appearance mods, yeah. Zhao is one of the best classes early. Free Fairy Fire early. If Fairy Fire was not a concentration spell, I would like it more, but and because it's concentration, I use concentrations a lot. Every time I'm in battle, I'm concentrating on something, and I'd rather not it be a Fairy Fire. Guaranteed persuasion in some encounters. Well, the nice thing about Wizard is that you have Disguise Self, Michael. So what I usually do early on is use Disguise Self from Wizard, right? And you just be a drow temporarily, so you can just do the Goblin Camp easier. What do you concentrate on early? Usually utility spells like invisibility, like even during combat. I know you can drink a potion of invisibility, but casting it is just as good, pretty much. A lot of utility spells, and then once I get level 3, then that's when a lot of concentration spells open up. But you almost get you get level 1 and level 2 spells pretty early. Starting combat in invisibility too is a really good way to get surprise encounter, which basically gives you an extra round. So invisibility OP. I remember one of the people I played with, Michael, they played a dwarf class. I think it's Dwagar. It's like Dwagar Dwarf, and they get invisibility permanently. So they can always start with invisibility, but I don't want to be a short class. Advantage on attacks is incredibly important for the first 5 levels. Good hit rates are due to. Well, you don't always hit the Fairy Fire too. And another annoying thing is that Fairy Fire will hit allies as well if you're just not in good positioning. So that's why I don't like Fairy Fire. I'm not a Fairy Fire enjoyer. It first has to succeed on the roll, right, for it to even work. If it was guaranteed, I would like it more. Like if you could not miss Fairy Fire, then it would be a lot more useful. But since you still got a roll to hit it, sometimes you just waste your turn when I could just attack the opponent instead. I am not a Fairy Fire enjoyer. And then as soon as I hit level 3 spells, right? Once you get to level 5 and you get level 3 spells, haste. Twin cast haste. That's what I usually do. Once I get level 3, you just use Sork to twin cast the haste on yourself or another person, and it's so good. And I always take Warcaster every time. For my first talent, I do not take anything else. I always take Warcaster. Advantage on concentration checks. Super good. Did you know there's a little trick you can do with haste too, Michael? Is if you cancel haste before it runs out, you skip the lethargic turn too. Like, let's say you want to, either it's running out or you want to concentrate on something else later. You just cancel, you manually cancel it at the end of your turn, and then you skip lethargy, which is nice. It still happens, but because it happens at the same time you skip your turn, it like thinks you took your turn, I guess, something like that. Hotfix that? No, definitely not. There's a lot of things that are still in the game that are, well, I wouldn't really call it an exploit, but knowing the mechanics of BG3 gives you a huge advantage. Like Cloud of Daggers, I saw this trick where you would put Cloud of Daggers next to you, and then you just drop down potions. You drop down potions next to it, and because dropping a potion does not cost any actions, right? It's free to drop a potion. You break the potion with your Cloud of Daggers, and you just walk into the pool of water, or the pool of a potion of healing, or any potion for that matter. So you can just infinitely chug potions that way by just breaking it with Cloud of Daggers. So there's some cheeky things you can do in that way. Or I saw this one YouTuber call something called the shopping district, but basically you just carry, you do improvised throw on a shop owner, and then you TP to the, to a waypoint you want to group them up at. And if they can't find their way back to the original location, they just stay there. So it's really convenient to just group up all the shop owners together. Why would you do it when you can just hoard all your potions in case you need them later? Oh no, you're one of those people, Michael, that hoards their potions and scrolls. No. No, stop hoarding your potions. They're there for you to use. They're easy to get, Michael. Potions are really easy to get. Basically, every time you level up, you check all the shops. And then they restock their stuff. I was thinking about trying Blade Singing Wizard, Michael, but it just felt like Abjuration Wizard was just better in a lot of ways than Blade Singing Wizard. Just because you're limited to wearing the armor, right? You cannot wear armor offhand. And that's the nice thing about playing half Wood Elf too, is you can wear a shield, and the shield gives you the AC and other stats too. Like Adamantine Shield is a must for the no crit. Then Swordsbard? I disagree. Swordsbard is just so good for hitting multiple targets. It's so strong. That's what I usually combo with too. So maybe I should have added that into context, is that I usually combo Swordsbard with Abjuration. So I usually do 2 Sork, 6 Abjuration, and 4 Swordsbard. And that usually does the trick. Sorry, the other way around. My bad. Sorry. 2 Sork, 4 Abjuration Wizard, and 6 Bard, Swordsbard. The reason why 6 is that you get an extra attack at level 6. And so what you would do is you would use Shadowblade. And because Bard is a spellcasting class, it adds to your modifiers. You do have access to level 6 spell slots. But Shadowblade only scales up to level 5, so you would cast a level 5 Shadowblade and you just do 4d8. You just do 5d8. Yeah, you just do 5d8 damage each turn. And then you just hit multiple targets with your Shadowblade. It's so freaking good. Alternatively, you could take 2 points into Paladin too. You would skip Abjuration Wizard. You would go I think it was 2 Sork, 2 Paladin, 8 Bard. No, it's 4 Sork. Yeah, sorry, 4 Sork, 2 Paladin, 6 Bard, and then you get access to smiting, and then you would double smite with your Swordsbard. Ooh, but I remember you don't really like multi-classing, right, Michael? I feel like I remember the conversation before. You don't really like multi-classing. You're not really a multi-classer enjoyer. Hi, Raven Intersect. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding away. Talking about BG3. Not like to min-max my build on a normal run. I do that on honor mode. You should try more modded runs. It's pretty fun, Michael. You have a lot of freedom to do stuff. That's the nice thing about BG3 is that you have choices. If it feels thematic. Oh. Like which classes would you multi-class for thematicism? Can I ask something? Of course, yeah. If it's BDO related, yeah, you can ask me. My main is an enchantment wizard, 10 levels, Archfey Warlock 2. He's all about playing with people's emotions. Oh. I think there was that new bard one too as well, Michael. There was a college of charm. It was basically an enchantment wizard, but you were a bard instead. Glamour, that's right, yeah. I want to create a new PvE class. Which one would you recommend? I'm thinking Awakening Witch. Yeah, Awakening Witch is a pretty solid choice. Which classes have you played before? Raven Intersect. Which classes have you played before? But if you're looking for some easy to pick up classes, classes that come to mind is like Awakening Guardian, Dosa, Witch, Awakening Caster in general. The problem with Glamour is that you can only use Tool of Majesty once per long rest, and that's your bread and butter. Ooh. Just once? Oh, that kind of stinks. Are meta classes in BDO also effective in BDO, like the mobile version? They're completely different versions, so I don't think anything that you know from the PC version will translate the same on the mobile version, Japsky. So whatever is meta on PC, I don't think it will be the same. But I've never played mobile, so I don't know for sure. I'm just going off of just like logic, because it's a very different game. Mobile version is a very, very different game, so I don't imagine it would be the same way. Can you say again slowly? My English is... Oh yeah, no worries. Awakening Witch, good. Succession Dosa, good. And Awakening Guardian, good. Hopefully that helps. hopefully you understand. You got it? Okay, okay. Woosa look like funny? Like you think it looks fun to play, Raven? Yeah, give it a try. It is a pretty fun class. And if you're looking for some combos, I do have a combo playlist you could check out. I have combos for both Succession and Awakening if you wanted to try out the class. We talked about your favorite class, but is there any BGT class you can't stand? A class I cannot stand. That's a good question. Just trying to think of all the classes there are. I'm just thinking about which classes I would not play myself, and I kind of want to say Barbarian. So Barbarian has something called Rage, which prevents you from casting spells, which I love my spells too much to give it up. So probably Barbarian would be the choice. Throw builds? I like my magic too much. I like magic way too much. Big Halcyon? You can always cast Enlarge instead. Or that potion that gives you Enlarge. Does it stack? I feel like Halston should stay a druid instead of a barbarian. Nothing. Just thematically. I'm still down for you. You made mine Wild Heart Barbarian. Oh. Is that the one with the wild magic? Like it just randomly does stuff? Ooh, I don't like that. Animal aspects. Oh, that one. Okay, okay. I'm so down for you. Either way, I'm so down for you. With Bear Heart. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, you're convincing me. Yeah, he could be a barbarian. Would you multi-class? Well, I guess you can't, right? Because if you're in Wild Heart and you're raging, you can't cast druid spells, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Okay, why don't we do some dailies here real quick? Dailies just reset. I like suck Woosa more than Witch. I'm a new player, and for me, PvP, PvE, but I'm looking for a good class in PvE too. Suck Woosa, it's like okay. It's not really the best PvE grinder. I would say Witch is a better PvE grinder than Woosa, but I would say Woosa is a better PvP class than Witch. For those like small scale stuff. Okay, let's do some dailies here. 2 fighters for action surge. I know some people do that, yeah, for the extra action, but I just don't like investing 2 levels just for action surge. The another thing is that, Michael, I like playing classes that add up the caster level too, right? So that's why I could never play any of the melee classes, because their classes do not add up to the caster class, right? So let's say if I were to take 2 levels into fighter just for action surge, but then I have like 6 bard and then 4 wizard, I would lose out on another spell slot at level 12 because the 2 fighters don't count as the caster level. Which is annoying. So I'm basically, whenever I'm playing in BG3, I'm always limited to either Sork or Bard. Paladin is also considered a caster class, thankfully. Warlock, Druid, Wizard. I don't think Ranger. Does Ranger add up into caster? I feel like they have a different rule. I don't know. I'm not sure about Ranger. I do know they have spells. but I'm not 100% sure on Ranger though. I guess I do know that for Fighter, they can go into Eldritch Warlock, Eldritch Fighter for the Spellcaster modifiers, but you'd have to invest way more into 2 levels. I think Fighter unlocks their subclass at level, when is it? Is it level 3 or level 4? Something like that. Might be level 5 actually. Is it 3? Yeah, you'd have to invest a little bit more to get to the subclass, which I can't. My Enchanter Wizard build a multi-class with Warlock just for Eldritch Blast. You could take Spell Sniper too, I think. Is it Spell Sniper? There was one talent that allowed you to just get Eldritch Blast, and I'm trying to remember what that was. I don't think it was Spell Sniper. It might have been something else. It might be Spell Sniper? I don't know. It was something that just allowed you to pick a caster cantrip, and one of them was Eldritch Blast. If you wanted to spend a talent point for that, but yeah, I'm just wondering what else you would get with 2 levels into Warlock. Do you just pick 1 Warlock? Like one is a Warlock? I feel like that's kind of a waste for just Eldritch Blast. Really? Because Eldritch Blast gets really good once you get the Eldritch Invocations, right? With the pushing and the additional Charisma modifier, right? The Agonizing Blast Invocation. So I feel like if you don't invest too much into Warlock, you're not getting too much out of Eldritch Blast, no? Oh, so you are investing more. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I thought you were going 1 Warlock just for Eldritch Blast, and I'm like, I don't know if that's worth it. But yeah, if you're investing 1 more, I could see that for the Eldritch Invocations. Yeah. Imagine a BDO had a Warlock. I'll be alone tonight. Other side, other side. Take me away. Is it heating? It's heating. Take me away, away. Yeah. Be alone tonight. The other side. To lose. Other side, other side. Now be alone tonight. Are they technically warlocks? I guess they're making a pact with a spirit instead of a demon. So I can kind of see the parallel you're trying to stretch and make is that they're making a pact with something, right? The Megu is making a pact with the fox spirit, and then Woosa is making a pact with the netherworld spirit, but they aren't really demons. I mean, I guess in different cultures you might call them demons too. Maybe if you make that stretch, you could call them warlocks. But when I think of warlocks, I just think of, you know, demons and fire and stuff like that, right? And summons too. Demons, fire, and summons. Which that kind of parallels into Diablo, right? So Diablo 2 at least has 3 skill trees. You have Eldritch, which focuses on weapon damage. And then you have demons, which focuses on summoning, and then you have fire, which focuses on fire magic. Archfey warlocks makes pact with fairies. Yeah, I guess Fae, right, are kind of fairies. But Hexblade is best. I feel like there's nothing that comes close to Hexblade. Hexblade is just OP. It's so good. With Booming Blade, ugh. Okay, it looks like my farms aren't ready yet. I should double check. Should I just make another order, guys? Min list order? Maybe somebody will fill it. And that would be number 5. But I'm so poor. Eldritch Knight is the best class. If you combine it with Hexblade, yeah. Just being able to make a pact with your blade and just use charisma modifier. Oh, it's so good. Oh, you play non-honor mode, Michael? Yeah, so I noticed that honor mode, you can't do that. So because I usually play honor mode, but I know what you mean, is that each action is worth 2 attacks in non-honor mode. But honor mode, you can only make a second action with 1 action point. Yeah. No, it doesn't. It doesn't anymore, Michael. Yeah. I tried that in like a latest build. It doesn't work. Unfortunately. Same thing with the pact too. Like if you had the dip into the blade of the pact for the extra attack, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Because that's what I was theory crafting too, as well. Is that you could make so many attacks, but it doesn't work in honor mode. Only in non-honor mode. Which is sad. Because that's a lot of attacks. But they basically defaulted it on everything in honor mode. If you are making an extra action, you can only make an extra action with 1 of your action points. It says what says. Well, I literally tried it in game. Like I literally was doing that build. I know which build you're talking about because it's a popular build in non-honor mode. Because I was trying that in my latest honor mode build too, just to try it out. But it like literally wouldn't work. So either I was doing it wrong or they took it out. So. Well, just anything, any like attack ability. It just wasn't giving me. Yeah, with Blade of the Pact and stuff like that. It just wasn't working. It was sad. It was so sad. And then I just respect. So it could be I just did it wrong, Michael. Maybe I just didn't pick the right stuff, but I feel like I was following it correctly. But it just wouldn't give me the extra attacks on honor mode. Do you have a save open right now? Maybe you could just, if you have an honor mode save, you could just test it. But the last time I tested it, again, I could only make an extra attack with 1 of my actions. Maybe I just take out the Jin, guys, because I don't think I'm gonna hit the Jin. I think I'm more likely to get the mark. So maybe we take out the Jin for now. We may already... Okay, so we just made our... Was it our 5th one? 1, 2... No, that was our 4th one. Okay, so this would be our 5th one. So we need to calculate this. Because we need 50 essences of dawn. Well, I guess we could also go for the smaller ones too, like the Tets. How much is a Tetnarch? Ooh, it's kind of expensive. Yeah, if I were to divide this, okay, 7 times, it would be 5. You only get 100. Yeah, if you did Tet, you would only get 100 because it's 20 per this. This is 200 for this. It's 20 per this. It's not worth it. Yeah, they have to just min order that one. This Ooh, we got 27? Are you serious? What the heck? Guys, those 5 boxes gave me 27 gold bars. Holy shit. Dang, what are these gold bars? 6 bill from that. Oh, we cheered. What do we get? Skill, combat, heart, marked, rage. We got shadows. Nice. Zeal, claws, predation, aerial. I guess those are worth magical lightstones. Oh, we forgot this one. We just got a duo Dabareka from that. What the hecky? Oh my god, everyone's min listing. Okay, I'm gonna put mine up here. Let's put it over here. Garnier got one too. Damn. What the heck? Look at all these min listed belts. No. $6.5 bill just from gold bars. Holy. And then we got a bunch of essences too. How much are they right now? Oh my god. There's so many on the market. Okay, I think we should be good. Land of Morning Light. Wait. What are lightstones in here? Okay, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom, guys. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, I got some more water. Oh my god, hold on. I forgot to bring... okay, we're back. 1 second. Okay, it's not just me, right? Does anyone else go up to get something and then they do something else and then they come back to what they're doing and then you forget that one thing? And so I went to get water, then I went to the washroom, and then I forgot my water on the counter. I was gonna run back down and get it. What the hell? Is that called ADHD by chance? Is that what it's called? Or am I just dumb? Could be both. Could be both. Wait, I have 16 of this too? Holy crap. Heat. Does anybody have a pen narc they can sell me by chance? I just need Juan. If anybody wants to send me a pen narc. Do these sell? Hopefully. These don't sell, right? Maybe they do. The monster. Do I have these on? Oh. What about these ones? You only got a tat muffins? You should tap that to pen and then sell me it. Thanks. What? I'm poor. I'm so poor. What is talking about? What was good to... I'm so poor. I need money. Is that Anya Forger? Spy Family? Look at them. It's Anya Forger, guys. The real Anya Forger. They have a merchant ring. Two moles. Bam. And where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Does anybody remember what the original Lightning Barrage looked like by chance? It was so freaking funny. It was like the Patrick Star meme. I wonder if somebody still has that on the Witch Discord. Hold on, let me see. Do people still have that on the Witch Discord? Patrick Star. Freak, it's so long ago. Lightning Barrage. Sort by oldest. Was it even called Lightning Barrage before they changed it? It might have been called something else. Yeah, I can't seem to find it, Sag. I needed to save all those witch memes. These moles keep appearing. Is it still double yield from farms this week? It seems like it. I'm getting a ton of seeds. Since boss splits just reset, let's do boss splits. Let's knock that out of the week. Oh, tomorrow is War of the Roses too, so we'll try to sign up. Last time I did not get in, which I believe there is a fail sack system for War of the Roses. If you don't get it in, the next week should be, or the next time it's available should be a higher chance. Let's go Calpheon. Bottom bum bottom bottom bum bum. Bum ba da da ba 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 bottom bum ba da bottom bottom bum na 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 na. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Let's go Booty Blast here. Booty Blast. And elixirs. Yeah, let's see if we can knock it out quick. Let's do. I guess we'll do Apex first. Na 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 na. I wanna dance, 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 dance. Oh, not the CC. Not the double CC. Oh my god, I just got comboed by a freaking striker. Oh my god. Not the double combo. I have to go for a sec, but can I bring the conversation back to the one we had about BGT? What build did you try in honor mode that didn't work? Using extra attacks. Was the one you multi-class with Warlock? I believe so. Like Blade of the Pact, the extra attack with Bard, all of those. All of those did not work. It works in non-honor mode though, but in honor mode it does not work. You saw a pure Eldritch Knight? I'm still a little bit skeptical, like, because I remember someone also just talking about in general, extra attacks just don't work properly in honor mode. It's like a restriction of honor mode that you would only get one extra attack per action. Sorry, not one extra attack per action, but you only have like one extra attack from the first action point, something like that. Even with that one too, Michael, the two extra attacks in fighter, it's only for the first action, from what I remember. So I think you'd have to verify it for me. Because I remember that was just not a thing in honor mode specifically. Is that if you try to get the two extra attacks, like let's say you went pure 12 into fighter, right? Because I think you get the extra attack at level 10 or level 11, right? That you only get the extra attack from the very first action point. So if you had 2 action points, you didn't get 6 attacks. You only got, you know, your first action point attack, the 2 extra attacks, and then, you know, if you had one more extra action point, it was just the 1 extra attack. If that makes sense. So it'd be 4. If you had 2 action points, it would be 4. If you had 3 action points, it would just be 5. And then if you had 4 action points, it would just be 6. Something like that. Unless you're including like bonus actions. Then that's something else, right? But the rule should still be that's specifically what I was talking about. For action points specifically. In honor mode, you only get the extra attacks from the very first action. You don't get it from the other actions. Did I pick C10? I picked C10, right? Why is this guy dying so fast? Okay. Hopefully I picked C10. New time, Pog. Even if you split it up too, I remember in my build, Michael, like let's say you used an extra, you used something else besides booming. Let's say you cast a fireball first or something like that. You can use the extra attack from Booming Blade. Yeah, let's say you had 2 action points, you could fireball first, and then if you Booming Blade, you got the extra attack. Because it was your very first action attack, if that makes sense. But let's say you had 3 actions, right? And then you did you can't like booming blade extra attack, booming blade extra attack, booming blade extra attack, or something like that. That still does not work. You can only get the extra attack from like the first action. What else is here? Udukshin? Let's do Udukshin next. I mean, I'm pretty sure Eldritch Knight should get Booming Blade too. So, I mean, you could try it. You can try it in game if you have a save file with pure Eldritch Knight. I'm almost 100% certain you cannot like Booming Blade attack, Booming Blade attack, Booming Blade attack. Four attacks per turn. Yeah, but earlier you were saying 8 attacks, right? And that's what I was trying to clarify with you, is that no, it doesn't. Like, if you had 4 actions, you could not do 8 attacks with 4 actions. At most, it would be, I believe, 6. Because you would get 2 extra attacks from your first action. That's 3 attacks for the first action. And then 3 more attacks from the remaining 3 action points. Oh, I have to kill this one. Oops. I was looking for the minions. But that's the next mechanic. Action Surge doesn't work, I remember now. I think that's the only way to get 4 action points in a turn is with Action Surge, no? Because let's say you had haste, right? Let's say okay, so you have 1 action point. And then base, and then you have haste, that's 1 action point, and then you have action surge, that's 3, and then you get bloodlust elixir, that's the 4th one if you killed something. Can you get 5? I don't think you can get 5, right? I think 4 is like the max you can get in a turn, right, for action points, unless there was another one that I don't remember. You know, there is one item that kind of acts like a speed potion, but I don't think it stacks with potion of speed, but it's called Terrazol. And it was a speed potion that did not take a bonus action. It was like free. It was like eating like a berry or something. But it was a late game item that you can get in BG3 or something. Oh my god, I accidentally absorbed that. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Did we get it or did we die? I'm hoping we got it. Okay, what color is it? Red? Yeah, it's not too far. Please follow me. Oh my god. Blue. Please follow me. Okay. Adukshini dead. I remember reaction was a... Okay, I'm trying to remember what I used my reaction for a lot. You know what I think it was? I think it was Abjuration Wizard. Might be Abjuration, no. I just remember expending my reaction a lot It might have been shield, yeah. It might just be shield. Yeah, if somebody attacked me, it was shield, yeah. You're right. To increase your AC by 5. I do remember that was a thing. And it was a really nice way to just expand your level 1 spell slots. Because you just had too many. Late game, right? With the ooh, we just got our narc. Nice. Dawn Aura. Heat. Wait, narc. Okay, we have 5 now, guys. We have 5. Vortex and shield. I just really like the flexibility of Bard, the Swords Bard, and the spells. Michael, it's because you don't get as high of a caster modifier on Eldritch Knight. It like caps out at like level 3 spell slots, I'm pretty sure. And that's why I like the build that I do is I have Wizard Dip and Sork Dip with Bard. And the attacks I'm usually always hasted. I usually twin cast haste a lot. That's what I use the haste for. So you always get the extra action. And then you get the extra attack from Swords Bard, and then you can double attack too. Which gets affected by extra attack. So it's just really nice. You just have so much flexibility, and you're super tanky too. You're super tanky with Abjuration Wizard. You don't use spell slots for shield. Just for my level 1 spell slots, which you can get infinite of with Sork and Wizard, right? Because Wizard creates spell slots, and then Sork creates you create Sork points with spell slots. And so early on you can get angelic reprieve potions, and that's what I usually do a lot too, is you just craft infinite level 1 spell slots anyways. And then I use my higher spell slots for the more like OP stuff. It's super nice. I just really like the flexibility. There's just so much. I think Eldritch Knight is nice if you just don't want to think too much. You just want to booty blast, right? You just want to like press left click and things die. But I just think the Swords Bard is just, there's so much things you could do with Swords Bard. I just love Swords Bard too much. That's kind of an exploit. I guess so, but for BG3, anything goes, in my opinion. Anything goes. That's how I've learned D&D. I remember there was one YouTuber that just like, they explained it really well. Is that you use whatever advantage you could get because the game is unfair to you, so you be unfair to it as well, is what she said. I think it was, what was her name? Morgana Elvelyn. I don't know if you've seen her videos, but I remember her talking about that because somebody brought that up too. Like, oh my God, you're using so many exploits in your runs, right? But she makes great videos and great runs. And that's what I remember her saying, that is that, hey, the game is unfair to you, so you also be unfair to it. You be as powerful as you want to be. Play however you want. That's D&D too, as well, right? You play however you want. The rules are flexible, so if BG3 allows it, you do it, right? Because that's that version of BG. You can kind of think of BG3 as a homebrew as well, right? Homebrew, you make your own rules. In this case, we're following Larian's rules, right, for whatever they allow in the game. In which case, that is allowed. If you can do it, it's allowed, in my opinion. Are there angelic reprieve potions in D&D itself, or is that just a BG3 thing? Because I know there's a lot of things in BG3 that are just, you know, added for the sake of the thing. Are there actually angelic reprieve potions in BG3? Infinite spell slots, BG3. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can ask ChatGPT if that's a thing. And it like does angelic reprieve potions exist in D&D like BG3? It's a BG3 invention apparently, according to ChatGPT, but I don't know how accurate that is because it is ChatGPT, so it may or may not be. Okay, in BG3, yeah, that's what it does. It restores all level spell slots. So apparently it's not part of the regular rule set, which you can't do it anyways, right? So I feel like the argument falls flat if you're trying to compare it to D&D, which there's a lot of things in BG3 that are just not in D&D, but you use it anyways, right? It's like, it's there. But at the same time, in D&D you can just do anything, right? I think that's the beauty of it, is that you can do whatever you want. If you want to make it angelic reprieve potions exist, you allow it, right? Magical lightstones. Hi Lois, welcome in. How are you? I've personally never played D&D myself, just like pen and paper D&D. BG3 is my first D&D experience, so that's the lens and scope that I'm viewing this from. Is that whatever they allow in BG3 is how I view D&D. And if angelic reprieve potions exist, I'm doing the quote-unquote exploit of recovering all my spell slots. What else do I use here? Oh, end times. I know I was missing something. Waffly456, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Just like barrelmancy, right? Have you ever used a barrelmancy? It's very effective in BG3. Okay, that's number 5, guys. Guys, we need one more. We need one more DR crystal, and then we'll have 6 DR crystals. Ooh, and then we can be DP meme. They'll be like, who's that squishy Woosa? I don't think so. I honestly kind of just want to buy another narc right now and then just go to RBF to just have fun, you know? But I should probably just min list it and get it cheaper, you know? Might as well. In which case, I would need 43 more. I would need 43 more Essence of Dawns. Hi Nigia, welcome in, how are you? We're trying to set up a DP meme Woosa so I can be annoying, because I feel like that's the fun part in RBF, is being an annoying little mosquito. I think the Dungeon Master gave the players goddess tiers, which kind of worked like angelic reprieve potions as a long rest on demand. Ooh. There's the upgraded angelic reprieve potions. Michael, hold on, let me see. What was it called? Angelic potions BG3. It basically worked. Angelic slumber, yeah. So angelic reprieve recovers level 1 and level 2 spell slots, and angelic slumber recovers all spell slots and kind of acts like a long rest. But slumber potions are very rare to get. They're but reprieve potions are super common. They're like candy. Like the shop, once you unlock them, the shop hands them out like candy. You can just infinitely get them. They're so easy to get. Dun, 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 dun. Same thing with giant potions. I don't know if you've done very many builds with giant potions, Michael. Like the what's it called? Hill giant potions, right? Where it sets your strength to 21. There's so many. I honestly, early game, I just drink them so I can carry more stuff. I honestly just drink them so I can carry more stuff, because I always go with 8 strength so I can just, you know, pump my int, pump my charisma, and pump my wisdom, and then I just drink hill giant potions so I can just carry more stuff. The stool leg, oh yeah, they buffed it too. I don't know if you remember, Michael. So before it was 17 strength and they buffed it to 19 strength. I wish they just buffed it to 21 completely, but maybe that's, I don't know if that's too OP or something, but yeah, it's 19 now instead of 17, which is nice. But if it was 21, that'd be way better. An awkward silence. Hey, look at me. That, what was I doing again? Dun, dun. Black Shrine. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I got too distracted with crafting my Dawn Crystal. I'm so excited to try it out. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Does anybody have a DP meme set? Because I just feel like it's so fun. But it's super expensive, right? It's I think I've spent already, so 5 times 35 bill. Dude, so I've already spent 200 bill already on these 5 crystals. Like a Luna, ooh, Arcane Archer. The one thing I really like about Arcane Archer, Michael, is the non-concentrating banish. I just feel like non-concentrating banish is super strong, right? Because banish is usually a concentration ability, which takes an enemy out of a fight, which is really good. But the annoying part is that's freaking concentrating, and I concentrate on so many other things. But the Arcane Archer, you just throw those out like candy, and then you just, you know, once you banish things, you just take things one at a time. So I do think that's like the best part about Arcane Archer is banishing arrow. Otherwise, it's like okay. Otherwise, the rest of it is like okay, because I do think Gloomstalker Ranger is better than Arcane Archer for like if you're doing range damage. But the CC potential of Arcane Archer is really good because of banishing arrow. Otherwise, it's like an okay Archer build. It's like okay. That is the only like big thing about it, in my opinion, is banishing arrow. Otherwise, it's just like an okay Archer build that you'd rather be a ranger for. Best son of you from the start. I forgot I was doing freaking what's it called? It's thinking boss splits. I love you from the start. What else do I do here? Bamboo Legion. Let's do Bamboo Legion. A build I used to like doing, Michael, that I don't like doing anymore was Light Cleric. I don't know if you've ever played Light Cleric. Like pure 12 levels in Light Cleric get you places. But it's just, I just find it kind of boring now since I've played it so many times. Where you would just, you know, Spirit Guardian run around. It was strong, it was great, but I just found it boring after a while. But it's still really good. No, I got stuck on the fence. I claimed outfit box, but cannot receive it. Why? Where did you claim it from? Video NPC. Is it in your inventory right now? Or did you claim it from, I don't know, like a bundle? What's going on here? Is it in your inventory? Because I do know certain classes cannot open certain boxes. Because it's just not for that class specifically. So it could be one of those situations, but I need more details. Oh, did you claim it from your account on the Pearl Abyss website? NPC, so you have to claim it and then you need to send it in game once you claim it. If you claim it, you did, and it's not in your mailbox. You got all the other stuff. Oh. So you did get something, but you just didn't get something like the box. Are you sure the drops gave a costume? Are you sure the rewards gave a costume already? Oh, it does. Yeah, Solaire Twitch drops. It does. Yeah. Yeah, I was checking here myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking here myself too. 15 hours. Yeah, I am not sure. I haven't claimed mine yet. So once I can get it, we'll see if it's bugged out. Did anyone else get their box? Did anyone else get their box? Maybe it's bugged. Could be bugged. Okay, what else we got here? Gumiho? Gumiho? You have to head to bed? Alright, have a good night, Michael. Who do I send a ticket to? If you press B, video NPC, it will open your mailbox and there should be a button that says support. And log in, send a ticket, I guess, from there. And that should work. I'm not sure what category that would be under. I guess you just have to pick whatever fits the case the best. Alright, good luck with your ticket. $15 hours to cut. Yeah, you do have to watch Twitch for 15 hours. So I don't know if you've already done that. It seems like they did. It seems like they did claim. I need one. Baby, I'll be from. What? How did C see me from all the way back there? There's no way. See you later, BDMC. Good luck with your ticket. Good luck. Triple? This one. Come on. No, he iframed. So close. Could have skipped that last phase. Two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Your beauty shine. You radiate with now. Alright. We got one left. Let's do Golden Pig. It's contagious. Where'd my flowers go? What the heck? Nice. Okay. Alright, boss splits is done. I think I did my Pit of Undying already. One more DR crystal. I'm Hi V2. Thank you for buff, of course. I was just doing my weekly boss splits for the week. We just got done. How are you doing this fine Saturday evening? You tried Megu? How did you like it? And I hate it that I liked it. Oh. So you do like it. I cannot burst bosses in Edania. Well, was it your first time playing? Well, you said you just tried it, right? So you may not know like the best DPS combo at the very first hour of doing something, right? So maybe give it some more time, right? If you're fumbling on inputs, that means you still need more time on a class, right? Your DPS will go up over time as you keep pressing buttons. Same thing with attack speed. A lot of people ask me, oh, why is your attack speed so high? Well, I just press my buttons without thinking, you know? And that makes it feel like you're going faster or something like that because I just know what buttons to press. And like, you need to be able to just make it up on the spot too, right? Adapt as you go as well, especially for boss, like the, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was doing Golden Pig, right? Everything that was there was basically freestyle for Golden Pig. So I feel like once you can freestyle on a class, that's when you that's how you know you've spent enough time on that class. In which case, once you're freestyling, then your DPS goes up quite a bit because you just know what buttons to press, right? So I encourage you to give it some more time, especially if you just tried it out, and maybe your first impressions are that, right? Which is fair because some classes, they just do a lot of damage without having to do very much, right? Like Awakening Witch, Awakening Guardian, you just press anything and the damage is pretty consistent, right? That's actually why I think Striker is one of the best PvE classes, because he's so insane once you're able to freestyle. Yeah, any class becomes a lot more fun to play once you know how to freestyle on that class. Dun, dun, dun. I think somebody's here because I see mobs missing. So let's go. Wait, why is there so many? Why is there so many crowded channels? The heck? How's the drop rate on this one? It's pretty good. Yeah. Do you know if Dekia 2 Ash Horse is fine to farm the merchant ring? Yeah, if you're wondering between Ash 1, Ash 2, yeah. Back in my day, there was no Ash 1, Ash 2. I just had to grind regular Ash Forest. But yeah, just do the highest version of a spot that you can for that treasure piece. On Garmoth, it doesn't show Merchant Ring as a drop zone. It should. I'm pretty sure I've gotten multiple from there too. Yeah, it's right here. Maybe you didn't know that they changed the icon. Shinobu. because they changed. Well, this is an icon that you would get when you identify it, but they removed all of the identifications. They just give you the identified piece now, so maybe that's what you weren't missing, is because you didn't know that they changed the look of it. But yeah, it's here. It's called Al Urad's ring piece. Al Urad. It's in all 3 spots. It's right here. You granted 3 hours there. You still got a long way to go, or you could get lucky, right? 0 leaves. I feel like the best place to get leaves is probably Crypt. If you're trying to get leaves, the leaves drop like candy at Crypt. Although I don't know if Crypt is still a good grind spot anymore. I feel like it's fallen off quite a bit. Alright, what else we got here? Do we have everything? Yeah, this one. I feel like I'm missing something. It's probably nothing, right? It's probably nothing. If you can do Dolan's too, I'd recommend that. For the chest, yeah. Although, for me, the Orzeka armor just... it doesn't look that good anymore. I don't like it anymore. I used to like it. It's like whatever now. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, I didn't pop my elixirs, that's why. I watched your duo video back in the day. Duo at Crypt, Shinobu? Yeah, that was a long time ago with Alec. I think it was probably with Alec. You have yet to finish yours? Here, you can have one of mine. Here, I have plenty of lungs. These are like dropped lungs, by the way. These are dropped. How long have I been playing? Since 2018. That's also not everything too. Dude, I have 6,900 red leaves. Not so much black leaves because I don't grind ash very much. But I grinded a lot of Odins, guys. Odins was my jam. Is Woosa comparable to Awakening Woosa now? In certain spots, yeah. Yeah, I would say it does the same clear speed here at Star's End, Darkseekers. But I still would say Awakening has the edge just because of the AoE. Right, AoE and mobility. I do think the Awakening Woosa kit has better AoE and mobility, which is nice for PvE grinding. I mean, I'm playing Stuck right now, so if you like what you see, try it out. I do have some combo guides too. If you type in !combo, I have a whole playlist of Awakening Woosa and Succession Woosa guides. You've ever done Olins? Oh. It's a party grind spot, so it is something you would want to bring others for. I think that's the reason why like also Olins is not as grinded, because you need to find people. But during the Olins, I think the best version of Olins was regular Olins, in my opinion, when it first came out. There were just so many variables you could do. There's so many different strategies you could do with regular Olins. And then the Dekia version, I kind of feel like the Dekia version of Olins dumbed it down, because you're just standing in one spot for the Dekia version, right? Whereas regular Olins, there was like, oh, routes to take into consideration, strategies with your horse, parking. It was super fun. I loved regular Olins. How do they compare in PvP? I would say Suck has the better kit in like 1v1 situations, just because the animations are faster, and being faster is overall generally better, right? Because the awakening animations can be slow. There's delayed damage, which, you know, you need damage now in 1v1 situations. In large scale, I would say awakening has the better edge because of range, right? You have massive snipe range, right? Not as much as, like, let's say an archer or something, but yeah, you do have a lot of pew range, and being ranged is always going to be better than being melee in large scale situations. AOS, kind of even. I would say kind of even for AOS. I think Awakening might be more popular now, though, than Suck right now. But Suck did just get some changes, so maybe it might be better than Awakening in AOS. I hate this place. I grinded using low Mac lods because of that. Oh, at Olin's? There's a lot of one-shots, yeah. That's what made it fun, too. Was the abilities were very telegraphed at Olin's. So it was like not that bad to get one, because like if you got one shot by something, you were most likely not paying attention to the grind spot. It's not like PoE, right? I don't know if you ever played Path of Exile. But PoE, you just get randomly one shot off screen or something like that sometimes. But with Olin's, you can see it coming. Like you can see the Olin's arm slowly about to fist you up the booty hole, and if you get hit by it, well, you know. We ever gonna see JaykunVT stream? I might do my placements, but I'm not really much of a PvP or K-Sag, so don't expect very much PvP for my channel, K-Sag. I'm not much of a PvPer. I went so far. Is the only way to get Idana crystals is from Idana? Yeah. You have to grind it. You cannot buy it. You must grind. I think I heard Choi say there was an exchange. For the, you're talking about the Dusky Ruin crystals, just to double check. When you say Idana crystals, do you mean Dusky Ruin crystals? At least as far as I know, there's no way to exchange for these. Oh, the Idana Blackstones. There is one quest that allows you to exchange it, yes. But it's limited. You can only exchange 5 pieces total. And then the rest you must do from the weekly. You cannot grind it out. It's all time gated. So there is an initial quest that gives you 5 right off the bat after you finish the quest line, but you must do the weekly to get more Idana Blackstones. So it is going to be time gated. There's no way to grind it out or exchange for it. Besides that one quest. Have you done your AOS event quest? No, Shiitake, no, I have not. I don't PvP, Shiitake. I don't PvP. I PvP the mobs. Tet armor to get Idana armor? Yes, you need Tet Fallen God tier armor. So Tet Dawn's gloves, Tet Ator shoes, Tet Labreska, Tet Fallen God. And you can exchange those pieces for the Idana armor equivalents of the base. So Tet Fallen God for a base Idana armor, Tet Labreska for a base Idana helmet, Tet Ator shoes for base Idana shoes, and Tet Dawn's gloves for a base Idana gloves. It's a pretty steep requirement to get the base. Which I do think they will lower eventually. Just like they did with Pen Blackstar.
Yeah, here you go, Chad. Here you go. Here's your flip. Are you happy?
She good. Hi Zareth, welcome in. Is the infinite combo for Suck Woosa? For the combos that I have, I don't have a video yet for that, but I do plan to post one soon in the near future for the way I do freestyle for Suck Woosa. Is I do like mini combos. If you haven't already done so, Lewis, make sure you're tracking your cooldowns. That is very, very important for freestyling, is tracking your cooldown. I remember one time somebody was arguing me about how they were essentially saying, oh, if you track your cooldowns, you're never gonna learn. I'm like, what? I'm learning so much by tracking my cooldowns, but they were basically saying that, oh yeah, you have to remember all 50 of your abilities cooldowns by heart individually as you cast. I'm like, there's no way. There's no, like, if you're superhuman, maybe you could do that, but there's no way a regular average person is able to track every single cooldown. What the heck? Ain't no way. Track your cooldowns. They give you the tools for a reason, guys. If that's how you prefer it, go for it, right? But I feel like saying that you're not gonna learn by tracking your cooldowns is like silly. That's just a silly take, in my opinion. Track your cooldowns. It's useful. Very, very useful. What a silly guy. Okay, here's another. Okay, I don't want to say any names, but I remember hearing from a streamer how. Okay, so they were basically saying how it's the viewer's job to create the entertainment, something like that. I can't remember exactly what they said, but they were saying how it's the viewer's job to interact with the streamer if they want content. And I thought that was a silly take too. I won't say any names. They were just in the BDO community, but I don't know if they still stream, but like, I think that's a silly like the streamer has to be entertaining. That's the point. I think that's the point of watching streams, is so you watch somebody entertaining, but if you have to interact with them to be well, it's our job to be entertaining, not the viewer's job to. Okay, anyways, I just wanted to get that off my chest. I just want to vent to you guys. What else do I vent about? What else should I vent about, guys? Okay, growing up, guys, I had really bad acne, and it was super annoying because the rest of my family, like my mom, my brothers, my dad, had perfect skin, right? And they were talking about, okay, my mom's like freaking silly ass take was like, oh my god, you're using too much moisturizer, that's why you're getting so much acne. And I'm like, okay, the reason why, okay, here's the reason why you use moisturizer, guys, is if you're oily skin, because I have oily skin, right? Here's the reason why you use moisturizer, is because your body is that's your body's response to being dry, right? So it produces oil, and so if you moisturize your skin, you're telling your body, hey, it's already moisturized, so don't produce as much oil, right? That's how that works. Another silly take too was like, oh my god, you need more vitamin D, go out in the sun so that the sun can kill the bacteria on your face, so you stop getting there's no way, ain't no way, my mom doesn't know anything, ain't no freaking way. Stop, mom, sun is bad for your skin, ain't no way. The limbo, yeah, they changed it so you just open a chest now. Yeah, they changed it so you just go. Before you had to go to do a mini game, but they just open a chest now. Yeah. So you get guaranteed 2 base Debo rings and gold bars and potentially more Debo rings. I had to deal with stuff like that. I have psoriasis and psoriatic arthritis. Do you happen to have scalp psoriasis too, Vidu? Well, where like it looks like dandruff, but it's not. It's like dead skin flakes. Because I had a little bit of that, and luckily I found a doctor that prescribed me some. It's like topical solution that I would put on my scalp after a shower, and that completely cured it, thankfully. That completely cured it. Maybe I can grab my medicine and I can suggest it for you if you aren't already using it, because that literally cured it. Like, I don't have to deal with it anymore. Hold on. Okay, I found it. It's called teroclobetasol. Let me type it. Teroclobetasol. Was it clobetasol? Topical solution 0.05. That's the ointment I use. Well, it's not an ointment. It's like a, I guess it's kind of like alcohol, I guess. But try that out. Like, ask your doctor for that to prescribe you that. You have to get it prescribed. And basically, after you shower, right, make sure you you know, get all the flakes out when you shower. Once you do that, just you know, just apply it on your scalp, like after you shower, and then sometimes in the morning too. So it's usually recommended 2 to 3 times a day. I just did it twice, like once in the morning, once after at nighttime, right after a shower, and that fixed everything. It literally, it fixed everything. I was like, oh, I'm so happy. I don't have to deal with, like, you know how, like, when you have scalp psoriasis and you go to bed, right, and your pillow is just covered in flakes. It's so annoying. And you just don't know what to do. And I had to deal with that for like a year before I figured out what to do. And so try that. I don't have to use it as much. I just use it like once every couple days now, and that keeps it going. That also keeps it away, because apparently scalp psoriasis is something you have to deal with forever in your life. But thankfully, you can manage it with, you know, certain prescriptions, right? So try that if you haven't tried that yet. What's funny, they were doing a study for that, and you were wait, you did use teroclobazosol, really? Oh wow. And what, did it work for you or not? Did it work for you or not? Or do you still got to deal with it? It did not. Wait, it didn't work. No. Were you using the same as I was? Was the solution not like a cream? Because there's a cream version of it, and I feel like it depends on the way it's applied, right? Whether you apply it with solution or whether you apply it with cream, I feel like it's a little bit different the way it penetrates your scalp. It was a cream. Try the solution, because maybe the solution might be better, because the solution it's kind of like alcohol. It's like clear. And so you would just rub it on your scalp. How's Woosa after the changes? It's pretty decent in places like Star's End or Darkseekers, but I think it still needs more help for it to be ever considered like S tier or something like that. So it's okay. It's okay. It didn't suddenly become super meta overnight, but it's definitely brought it a lot closer to Awakening, I would say. So at least here at Star's End, I feel like my clear speed is about the same between Awakening and Suck. But if I were to recommend one, I still recommend Awakening just because of the AoE, right? The AoE of Awakening is just really nice. You have a lot of AoE. What you need from me. Bum, 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 bum. Have you guys seen the music video for this song? It's kind of terrifying for the kid. Loot. Oh my god, everything's so wet and shiny now on my screen. Come on. The tennis firefly, go. Have you ever ended up watching Midnight Mass? I did not, Kawazar. I have not yet. But it is on my list of things to watch. Yeah, I have a list of things to watch on my private Discord. Does anyone else have a private Discord? They just like shove things in. I shove a lot of memes in my private Discord, but yeah, I have a channel specifically, like, oh yeah, things to do, things to watch. I'm going down the list. What you need from me. But how have you been, Commissar Gun? What have you been up to? Any new series you've been watching? Bum, bum. Just been super grinding? Yeah, some pretty good events this week. Loot, 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 loot. Loot faster, pets, loot faster. $1,200 AP now. Ooh. Where have you been grinding? Have you been doing like Hex Sanctuary, Ezra Highlands? It's raining outside. You have your tea. Ooh, what kind of tea you got? Okay, what kind of tea? I did Russia today. Did Hex for the first time today for a few hours. Oh, okay, okay. I could have done it sooner, but I never noticed you had to hit apply crystal on the crystal page. No. Yeah, make sure. Do you have any sovereign weapons? Because some people forget to apply their sovereign reforged stones too. Yeah, for the crystals, you gotta click apply. That's a lot of stats you missed out on if they weren't applied until now. Okay. UGC, no worries, no worries. I've also done when my guildmates told me, no, yeah, the crystals, you gotta turn them on. The meds I'm working on are fine. My case is pretty severe, so I have a bunch of stuff coupled with arthritis, but I see. Well, I'm glad you were able to manage it. That's good, that's good. It's mostly under control. That's good, yeah. Because when it gets out of control, you're just, you don't know what to do. Especially when you've tried so many different things, right? As coincidental as it ended up, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about medicine. It's kind of like a computer, right? Your health problems are kind of like a computer. Sometimes there's like a trial and error, right? Sometimes you just gotta like you gotta troubleshoot. There's a lot of troubleshooting for health issues. What one thing might work for it might not work for you, but it works for another person, right? So same thing with PC stuff, right? Like let's say you have a PC issue, right? Whether it be for the game or just PC in general, right? Sometimes there's like solutions for other people that work, but for you, it's like, well. She went to heaven and back. Looks like they didn't change PvP damage for Cloud Rise. Were they supposed to? Okay. Were they supposed to? Shift R and B, right? Cloud Rise. Pretty sure it should be 46%. Oh, and is it not 46%? What is it currently? It is 40%. Was it supposed to be 46%? Maybe it's just a tooltip error too. Because it's tooltip errors constantly as well, so we don't really know for sure. They mentioned in notes, like they mentioned that they didn't change it. Like, oh, we forgot to do this. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean it was mentioned in notes that they were changing it to 46% for Cloud Rise? Distorted Origin. Ooh. That's the free tap, right? From Do It a Try. Okay. Numbers should be increased. I'm trying my best to decipher. Okay. I kind of every time I feel like every time we talk, you start from step 10, and I'm over here starting at step 2. It's 45%, but they still forgot. Okay, so let me start from step 0. So you're saying it's supposed to be 45%, but it's currently only 40%. And you said it was mentioned in the notes. When you say mentioned in the notes, do you mean they acknowledge they missed it? When you say they mentioned it in the notes, or do you mean they mentioned it in the notes like, oh yeah, we're supposed to change it to this? And the dark spot that I found. In the patch notes, it should be updated to 45%, but they didn't. Well, it could be a tooltip error as well, right? Unless what was my first question to you was, did they actually acknowledge that they forgot to, like in the notes, they actually mentioned it in the notes? Oh yeah, we forgot. Because it could also just be a tooltip error. Unless they actually acknowledge it in the notes. Three demos of Limbo Box. These are, yeah, it's guaranteed 2 minimum, and you could roll more. I've seen people get up to 7 in those Limbos seals, and then they could roll up to duo as well. So they're pretty good. That was the only way to get the demo rings, by the way, back then. That was the only way to generate them. Have you tried Awakening? Yes. I have. I've been playing Awakening since the beginning, TwitchCop, so I know how to play both. So if you have any questions on either or, I am very, very proficient on both specs. If you type !guide, I have a full in-depth guide on both classes too. And then if you type !combo, I have full combo guides on each class as well. Is Awakening chiller? If you play very casually, yes. Yeah, I would say Awakening is the more chill spec if you play casually. But if you're trying to min-max, I would say Awakening is actually more, like, more APM. Because if you want to min-max with Awakening, you utilize your both weapons. You utilize main hand and Awakening if you want to min-max. So I would say for min-maxing, Awakening is more sweaty than Succession. But if you're wanting to chill and just play casual, then Awakening is more chill than Succession. You're gonna send a ticket now? Good, Arcaner, yeah, good. Because I know there's a lot of people out there that comment on certain things in BDO and they don't do anything about it. I had one person, I'm not gonna say any names, but I had one person's, they were talking about how they were just complaining about BDO, right? And I was like, well, if you know, you should try sending in some tickets, right? That's what they're for, right? Sending in a ticket is to report those like issues that you're having, right? And then you know what they said? They said that, oh yeah, I used to do that, but then they stopped listening, so I stopped doing it. Well, they can't listen anymore if you stop. If you just stop sending in tickets altogether, of course they're not gonna know, right? So you gotta put in the effort, right? And then I was saying how, well, maybe if you did keep sending it tickets, potentially some of those changes that you suggested might have actually been listened to, right? But if you give up completely, then for sure they won't change it to the way you want it for BDO, right? You gotta put in the effort. Same thing with like, okay, you know how some people, they're like, oh, I want buffs for my class, I want buffs for my class, right? And then I asked them, oh, what kind of buffs do you want? And they're like, oh, more damage. Okay, anything else? Anything? It's like they respond in a way that like they didn't even think about what kind of buffs they want. They just want more damage, more speed, and you know, if I was on the other side, maybe that's all a class needs to be better is more attack speed and more speed. But you could say that about any class, right? But it's just like a very low effort thing to say, is that you just want more damage and more speed for your class. It's just like a very low effort answer. But again, fair enough if that is what a class actually needs, but I do think responding in a way that makes me understand that you know your class, right? If you respond in a way that buffs your class, like let's say instead of saying, oh yeah, let's buff the damage of Suck Woosa and give her more attack speed or something like that, instead of saying that, I would say something like, oh, I wish that, you know, the rain clouds were more of a an emphasis in her kit, right? If the rain clouds had more of a unique property, like potentially giving more utility and buffs, like let's say the rain clouds, standing in your rain clouds provided a 10% attack speed buff, right? Or something like that would be a much more interesting answer, or something like that, right? Like healing rain, like if I was standing under my rain, I would get healed for like 300 HP per second or something, standing under the rain, you know, something like that would tell me more about somebody who thinks more about their class. Oh, did little Jay get glitched out? Hold on. What happened? What happened? Did the raccoon get glitched out? Hold on. Maybe I have to restart the program. He's a white box now. Get sick together and let's see the weather. Okay, now Lil J's is not showing up anymore. Oh, there we go. I just have to refresh it. Okay, got it. He's just an arm now. How did it break? Was it just pressing too many buttons? But yeah, for me, if they were gonna buff Woosa, it would be thematic, right? I think those are the more fun buffs to talk about. Is if it's like thematically in line, because you could say more attack speed, more damage about any class, and for sure it would be good. But it's just like a boring answer to buff a class. Is just give it more attack speed and give it more damage, right? So I like for buffs to always be thematic. In which case, rain. And then for Awakening Woosa, it's flowers, right? Her theme in Awakening is about her flowers, and then her theme in Succession is about her rain and thunder. So those would be where I would target those buffs if I was gonna buff Awakening or Succession, is on her main theme of a class. If I live Twitch or whatever, like yes, yeah. If you lurk in any Twitch stream, you should get the drops. Even if you get raided into another stream that's streaming BDO, it will count. It will continue the drops, yeah. Which I usually do. I usually raid into somebody playing BDO. Longer Stormfall with stamina. I have an I prefer if the Stormfall kept going. Like you could cancel out of it, similar to how you can cancel out of Stormfall, Cloud Rise. Right, that's what I would do if I was gonna buff Stormfall. So Stormfall would do like a fraction of the damage, like maybe say half damage, but you cancel out of it and then you keep going. Right, because that's what Cloud Rise does, right? You cancel out of it and it does a portion of the damage, right? But obviously if you full casted it, it would be more total damage. So that's what I would do for Stormfall personally, is have a cancel animation for it. Oh my god, okay, I kind of think about this. Stormfall into Wing Beat and you throw the Stormfall forward. Like a Janna Q. And then when you throw it forward, it like knocks people off. Like it CCs people. So it would be Q into spacebar and then you throw your Stormfall forward. Wouldn't that be cool? If I could change Buxa 100%, I would make it like the moon appears, she creates a field of flowers, and they explode and turn into moon dust. Ooh. That sounds cool. The moon is part of her theme too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hello chat. How to create fail stacks nowadays from scratch? Is it still a thing? Reblath? No. So most people use something called Origins of Hunger to craft fail stacks. And there's some for lower tier as well, but hold on, let me kill this pack real quick. So it's called Hungers, these ones, and there's a very useful site, Bazinga, on Garmoth. Let me show you. So what you would do is do this. You go to Garmoth, right? And then you go to Enhancing Simulator, and then you click Fail Stack Optimizer, and then this would use, you know, the price of whatever is the, you know, if it's a different price, you would put it in, right? But let's say you're starting from 100, right? Starting from 100 and you're trying to get to 300, right? It tells you exactly which ones you should use at each step. Or, you know, let's say you're starting at does it show below 100? It seems like it doesn't show below 100, but let's say like 200 to 350, right? It would show you each specific step you would do. So this is like the new way to make higher fail stacks, Bazinga. If you're trying to make fail stacks, here, let me link you this too. If you're trying to make fail stacks below 100, you could use something called, I think it's Crystallized Despair. Crystallized Despair. It's the one you use for Exalted. This one. Yeah, so you can increase the chance from 50 to 100 using this. I don't know if there's a calculator for despairs, but you could also use this to make fail stacks too. Same thing with Primordial Blackstones. You can use this to enhance from 110 to 200, but I don't know the math on this. You might have to do the math on this. But yeah, we have a lot of items these days that you could just craft your fail stack with. You could use Blackstones too for lower stacks. I think you can make like a 30 or 40 stack with Blackstones too. Yeah. But yeah, you don't really fail stack on Reblath these days. You just use items. Yeah. What's good for Zephyros now, Suck or Awakening? Suck is, Awakening is still going to be the better spec at Zephyros, just because of the AoE. The AoE is very, very good. Luckily, I don't need very much AoE at Starzone here. You just need a single target burst. Did you just come back to the game, Xing Xing? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. I know you were someone who has been a long time watcher. I remember we had a lot of conversations about Awakening Woosa back in the day. How have you been? What have you been up to? Unfortunately, Hugh had quit BDO. I think he's playing Ion 2 now? Which Ion 2 is supposed to come out this year, I think, right, for global. I don't know if we'll check it out. Maybe we'll see. I mean, new MMOs are always fun to play. One tap and you go to sleep. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, Commissar. You know, together we're golden. Golden, oh, I'm hiding now. I'm shining like we're gonna be. Can you clear up a doubt for me? Why is it that when I use SE, the animation comes out fast, other times it feels slower? You have to chain into it, brubs. So there's a couple different abilities to be chaining into it that will be fast cast, right? So if you're just standing still, slow cast, right? But most abilities will fast cast into it. So usually a dash is a pretty good way to fast cast it. So dash SE or something like that, or follow it up with an ability first, like spacebar, and then SE will do fast cast. So you should generally chain into it, but there are some exceptions where it will slow cast after some abilities, like, you know, like SRMB will slow cast, right? So not every ability will fast cast into it. And so you got to be careful which ones those are, but most of the time it will fast cast. Most of the time it will fast cast like that. But so there's some animations too, like for example, the second hit of fan kick will not fast cast into it. It will slow cast, but the first hit will fast cast. So FSE will do it. So there's like little tiny details like that which prevent you from fast casting. So you may be running into those issues. Maybe you're trying to do like the second hit of F into SE and then it's slow cast. So you just got to be mindful of those tiny little details. But most of the time it should fast cast if you use an ability before it. So if you want to be 100% sure, just use it after a dash. So either Shift W or your side and back dashes. And if you are looking for some combo examples, I did post some new combo examples today for DSR and Star's End, which you could try out at other spots. Hi Grayzo, what up? We're just grinding some stars. You'll be seeing a lot of this content here, so I apologize if the content is a little repetitive, but this is our favorite spot. So I'm gonna be here until they release part 2 of Idania. 27 out of 30 pity for my Tet Sovereign. Good night, Jay. I'll watch while I veg. Well, you got 3 more to go. Honestly, you got 3 more to go. Potentially. You got this. The sand. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. Oh my god. Guys, I live near a train station and the freaking train just honked so loud. Ooh. Why do we gotta live so close to a train station? Any way you want it. That's
Hello guys,
oh my
welcome
god,
back
oh
to
my.
Chris Polly channel.
Chris Polly. No. No, don't scare me like that, Chris Polly. No. What are you grinding on for Stars End? Just money. Grind on. Just the money. It's pretty good money here. My wife just commented that you have almost the same playlist as you. Wait, really? Are you sure, Montobi? Look at my playlist. There's no way. There's no way your wife has the same. I have 2,000 songs in my playlist. You're saying she has 2,000 songs in her playlist too? Huh? Huh? Montobi? Huh? There's no way. My playlist is unique. This is a JaykunVT playlist. A lot of things. Well, I imagine that if you have 2,000 songs on a playlist, that there's gonna be some, you know, overlapping songs for sure. Yeah. Also, hi, Montobi's wife. Hello, hi. Does she play BDO as well by chance, Montobi? Does she play BDO? BDR? Or is she not a gamer? She used to train horses, not anymore. Oh, okay, What about other games? Do you guys play any like co-op games together? That'd be fun. Like if you had a partner that was into gaming too, that's a fun time. ARAM League? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not ARAM League. Does she trash talk by chance? Does she trash talk? Does she ever say like, "Oh, jungle diff," you know, in chat or something like that? Imagine mid diff, jungle diff. Only to me off comms. I see. What kind of the things does she say, huh? Can you spill the tea? Can you leak it? What kind of comments, huh? Ooh, what's this? This kind of sounds like Avril Lavigne, but it's not Avril Lavigne. But the vibe is very Avril Lavigne, you know? Yo, Chicken, you got to 400 AP. It's not possible yet. Star of the Titan. It's not possible to get 400 AP yet. 396 is the highest so far. So we're waiting on some sort of expansion to get 400 AP. What about you, Storm and Titans? What's your current goal right now? What's your gear looking like? $400? It's not really 400 to be honest, Storm Titans. I feel like you could do Jordine with like 385 or something. You definitely don't need 400. It was a lot easier than expected. The biggest issue with Jordine was crashing, which they seem to have fixed. But yeah, the first day when people were doing Altar of Blood, you would just crash at Jordine. And that was the hardest part about Jordine, was crashing. How many gluttons per hour in SC? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't really been counting. If I had to guess, maybe like 6 or 7 per hour. Oh no, I said it. Don't do a chat. You're 363, 445 DP. Okay, so you're still working on some AP. Okay, to get to Rusalka. You're almost there. Not the Jaffe screen. Jordine is the boss at 400, yeah. Jordine's the boss at 400, which he's not that hard. So if I go here and click Altar of Blood, he is number 21. But there is something after that, which is another wave. So they seem to be adding more. And play. Scared of a woman. I finished first Abyssal, only 392. Yeah, you can definitely tackle these below the required recommendations. Hey bro, thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for watching. You're not a bot, are you? First message. You guys know that meme where it's like, you're a great streamer, first message, like paid chatter? You're not one of those paid chatters, are you? AI, yeah, you're not a bot, are you? Huh? Yeah, there it is. If you guys don't have 7TV, you can see on the overlay. I heard Woosa got Bob. Yeah, she got some changes this week. Yeah. If you want to see it in detail, exclamation mark suck. I made a side-by-side comparison. Oh, hold on, guys, hold on. My dad's calling me. One sec. Be right back. Okay, my dad needs me to help him with moving some furniture. Okay, I might need like 10 minutes, guys. He needs me to help move like 3 dressers or something. Guys, my parents discovered Facebook Marketplace and I feel like it's a curse because they keep buying stuff from Facebook Marketplace. They've already bought like 5 pieces of furniture. Okay, hold on. Is there any Pisanity video that I could put up? Frick. Have you guys used Facebook Marketplace before? No, it might be a curse that they figured out how Facebook Marketplace works. The print, not the printer this time. It's just furniture. How much witches you got? Don't worry about it. Witches? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna put up some Pisanity videos. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. All right. What's going on here? Whew. Okay. My arms hurt, guys. My arms hurt. We moved 2 couches. Johnny Babies, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We have 2 couches and a dresser. And my freaking okay, I'm gonna record. My mom is freaking okay. I hate it because my mom's like, oh, could you put it here so we could see how it looks, and then we move it there, right? And then like, oh, could you move it on the other side so we could see how that looks? So we move it over there, right? And she's like, oh yeah, I think I like it the first spot we put it in. I'm like, what? Oh my god, you know what I mean? Fake. Just put it in the first one. Anyways. Oh, J2 Saucy, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, let's continue with the grind here. Did anyone take my spot now? Okay. Let's get a horse buff. We'll do it after. I remember last time we went to get a horse buff. We almost died. The damage on Sage. If you were gonna nerf something about Sage, would you nerf damage or stamina? But it can't be both. You have to pick one. Was a suck E-buff and the self buff the same buff? It does not stack. Adorably. Yeah, it does not stack. So it will overwrite. It's easy to check in game too. So if I press F, right, that will give me 1935, and then I press E buff, it should only, oh, actually my E buff's on cooldown, but it should only give you 7 more AP. Sorry, I'm bad at math. What is 32 minus, okay, 32 minus of 24 is 8. It should only give you 8 more AP. So yeah, it does not stack. Same thing in Awakening as well. Same thing in Awakening. The Awakening AP buff will not stack with the regular AP buff. Be up all night, 1 in a million, my lucky strike. Keep me up all night, 1 in a million, my lucky strike. It's so high and let it feel with me. She got me, she got me, she got me like whoa. She rocked me, she keeps me up all night. This is what it sounds like. Ooh. You know, the first time I heard this song was the Night Court version on Box's channel. Do you guys remember Box from League of Legends? I remember watching his Riven compilations where he would just make crazy Riven plays. I wonder if he still plays League and Riven. But that was the first time I heard this song in particular. It was like a Night Court version. One of these TFT. What's okay? Does anyone play TFT in chat? It can tell me what's appealing about it, because it just looks so boring to me. Maybe auto battlers are just not for me. Could that just be it? Right? That could just be it, is what I was gonna say. But it just looks so boring. I don't understand. I don't know. Auto battlers never really interested me that much. This is what it sounds like. What game? TFT. Billiam, have you played TFT? I've always thought TFT just looks so boring. I've never tried it myself. Like, fair enough. Like, I should try it to know for sure. But it just doesn't look appealing to me. You know? It just does not look appealing to me. Also, I just realized, adorably, you have how many Y's are in your name? Holy shit! Holy shit! That's a lot of Y's in your name. Holy, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there like 12 Y's in your name? Holy. It's boring because everyone plays the same meta builds. Well, it's not just that, Arcana. It's just like the way it plays. Is that it just does not interest me. That's what makes it boring for me. Is that it just does not look like an appealing game for me. Same thing with RuneScape. Like, I know RuneScape from what I've seen and from what I've heard, right? A lot of people praise the game, but it's just not for me. I can't. Hi Shimuku, how are you? I feel like it's been a while since we last talked, Shimuku. How have you been? What have you been up to? Have you still been playing video? Playing some other games, maybe? Ooh, someone filled my deep sea orders. Ooh. Let's stock up, guys. Also, does anybody want to sell me a min-listed narc earring? That would be nice. $25K. What about your reserves, Arcana? How many deep seas you got? You got a lot of deep seas? You have 4 deep seas? Oh, you should pick some up. They're pretty good. Deep seas are pretty good. Frozen Gnome, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. How many boxes you at, Al? Guys, I have 257 boxes. Holy crap. I wonder how much we can get by the end of the event. Because this event is going on for like a couple weeks now? Or is it just for 1 week? For the blissful boxes. I don't like buying a bunch of stuff at once. Oh. Are you poor by chance? Or can I? Do you by chance have $0 in your bank account right now? In game, of course. Not really. Oh. Did you get them? I posted them for nice to build. Get what? William. Narcs? Like a or do you mean perfumes? No, I didn't get any. Nope. I just don't like stuff sieving. Well, deep seas are kind of like something that you can't availably get all the time. Well, maybe on EU you can. On NA you gotta stock up because there's usually droughts of deep seas. One time I got low. One time I had like 50 deep seas left, and I was like, uh oh. So I don't want to run out. Is the best time to buy them? Yeah, during the AOS season is huge. Choice coins. Do I have everything from there already? The seal choice. I do. Yeah, I got everything. That was a good event. The DPs? Not the DPs. Stormy. Tu vais. Ils sont bien. Papa, où es-tu, papa? Dis-moi où es-tu, papa? He's saying, "Where's my dad, guys?" He's saying, "Where's my dad?" Dis-moi où tu caché, ça toi. Papa, où t'es? Oh my god, I don't have my elixirs going. That's why I was not recovering HP. Indétestable, mirable, c'est semble. It might be fun to. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Loot, loot, loot. Ute, papa, ute. Ute, papa, ute, 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 papa, ute. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum. You made it real. Okay, you could try that. Apparently if you hold middle mouse button, that would be a good way to check. I always keep like turning my camera, but I can use middle mouse wheel to turn it. Where's the rock? I am doing well. I'm still killing the bubbas. Yeah, exactly. What about you? What kind of mobs have you been killing, Shimmer? I'm still killing the little bubbas. These are my favorite grind spots. Also, I feel like the event items do drop way more here at Star Zone 2. You have not touched BDO in a week. Ooh. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Playing any other games? Is it Wuthering Waves? Oh. I think I've said this many times on my stream, but I feel like if I wasn't playing BDO, it would be Wuthering Waves. If I wasn't playing BDR. The combat system looks really cool. I've come back after missing 5 patches. Ooh. Like you're waiting until 5 more patches come out before you come back? Patch 3 now. Oh, okay. So 2 more weeks? That's why I play PGR. Kuro's got combat locked down. Oh. Yeah, the combat systems. Okay, let's head back to town. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, money. Anything else we can sell? Just a little something that needs. Just a little something game that I'm dreaming. Being. Yeah. There we go. Money. It went from gacha to you buy it and lock stuff. Oh, if PGR took all the content and sold it and sold skins, Kuro would make so much money and people would play it. I've never played that. Maybe I should check it out. Love my Woosa's trip? Yes. Doesn't my Woosa look great? Does she look fancy? Damn. You said P. Okay, let me look up a trailer. Maybe it might be something interesting I can play. PGR trailer. Punishing Gray Raven. Here we go. Color of your weapons. If they make it more convenient, I will. But if it's just like a one-time use, would be kind of rough starting it now, really. Oh. It's been around for a hot minute, right? It's been around for a while. Hi, Casual Cashew. I hope your stream has been good. It has. It has. Remaster and sell it. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little tappy tap, guys. And then also we'll wrap it up here because it is getting late. It's 10 p.m. I have church in the morning at 7 a.m. So I need to wake up early. But I will be back tomorrow for War of the Roses and some more grinding. So I'll be back tomorrow afternoon for that. But for now, let's do a little tappy tap. And also, if you guys didn't know, I'm working on getting some DP meme set up. So as you can see, I have 5 of the DR crystals now maxed out. So we just need 1 more. And so I'm waiting on this, what do you call it? I'm waiting on this buy order of this min-listed narc to go through. So if anybody is a min-listed narc, help me make that last one. Hi, Mike, or Malcolm. I don't know what to call you, Mike. But for now, let's do a tap. Let's do a little tap tap. Oh, are we out of pure primordial blackstones? There's no way. Hold up, blackstone. Surely we get our deck today, right, guys? Right. Take my breath away. Is it heating? Yeah. Start. We'll make 10 at a time. Because we might need only one. Alright, here we go. We're on tap 100, so tap 101 maybe? Please? Game, please. Please, let this be the one, please. Okay. Good luck next time. Good luck next time. Yeah, let's repair our armor. Our weapons. Okay. Well, let's send you guys over some for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Take my breath away. Let's see, who's streaming right now? Let's send you guys over to... Dude, oh my god, Striker streaming. I haven't rated Striker in a hot minute. Let's go send you guys over to Striker. Is she enhancing something, probably? No, she's grinding! Alright. Okay, here we go. Alright. Have a good night, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow for War of the Roses and then some more grinding. We'll see you guys, and then good night, casual cashew. Dude, say that 10 times fast. Casual cashew. Good night, Burstun. Good night, Mini Nerds. Good night, Billiam. Good night, Malcolm. Good night, Shimaroku. Good night, Shauna. Good night, Mitty. Good night, Arcaner. Who else is here? Good night, Neverbell. Good night, Nophism. All right, have a good night, guys. Bye.